Hello, you guys. Let me turn this stuff down really quick. Hi. Welcome in. I'm just slightly chaotic today because I still have yet to like straighten up my room fully from the tornado, which was me with prepping for everything from this weekend. So I had to like go grab my laptop from downstairs in order. Oh wait, I made it to 10 subs. Oh cool, that's cool. But yeah, I had my laptop downstairs, so I had to go grab it. So I am like setting this stuff up still. But hello, welcome in. Happy Monday. I hope that you guys had a good weekend. I hope that it was nice and chill, and for all my New Yorkers, I hope it was nice and full of no smoke in the air, because it looked like the apocalypse during the week. Josh, hi! I'm just pulling up stuff, and then I'm gonna like truly read the chat, because I have to like make everything bigger so I can see what's happening on this screen. There we go. Yes, it was the weekend, actually. It was the whole weekend. So it was Saturday and Sunday. So yes, it was yesterday. And it was actually really, really good. It went like really, really, really good. I'm like very happy. I don't feel as overwhelmed as I thought I would feel afterwards, which is good. I was exhausted though. I literally slept till like 11 o'clock. Like I came home and yeah. Oh, and I kind of got a cold yesterday, but thankfully I feel a lot better today because I think part of it was just that like my immune system was really low from being so tired. And then the first day of the convention, well, both days technically, but the first day I didn't realize I was going to be literally right underneath the fan. So I was right underneath the vent of the AC and it was freezing in there. Like, sorry, it's like a little fly. It was so cold in there. And I assumed it was so cold because they needed to make sure that none of the cosplayers like passed out from like the extensive cosplays that they had, but it was freezing. So originally I planned to wear like a regular short sleeve shirt, and thank God I brought at the last second my denim jacket because I don't know how I could have made it through that first day. I don't think I could have made it, and I was still freezing that first day. So I think between being exhausted and like kind of run down, the second day I woke up feeling like crap. Like my body was achy, I had a headache, I was starting to get that taste you get in your mouth when like you get a cold. My had so much like congestion and everything. This light keeps turning off and it's really getting me annoyed. Like I did not feel good. The only reason why, hold on. The only reason I was able to like make it through the day, like yesterday, was because my friend Sam, who comes in here rare Kool-Aid, he was there with me and he took it upon himself to go find a pharmacy, and he went and got me like a shot of Dayquil, and that saved my life. That made it where I could get through, and I still was kind of struggling through the day. But aside from that though, because that's like the one damper of the day, besides that though, it was fantastic. Like it was really, really cool. It was a really cool experience. It was my first con in general as well. Like I've never even been to a convention as like a attendee. So it was both my first con like for anything, but it was also the first time tabling at something like this. And it was so good. And it felt so rewarding to finally be someplace where people understood my art. like I feel like you guys have always heard me talk about kind of more of the negative side of me going to places and how, you know, I guess my art is weird and stuff because nobody ever likes it. For once I didn't feel that way, because for once I was someplace where like basically every single person that walked up and like looked at my art, they got it. They knew what I was doing. They got the vibe. They knew I was doing fantasy. They were excited to see Black people in fantasy. They like everything was so nice, and it was so heartwarming, and like my heart felt so full to be able to actually see people like truly connect with my work finally. Because sometimes I feel like sure, I do get to have it on the internet, which is fantastic, but like in person I don't fully always get to have that. Especially sometimes with my more fantasy art or like my weirder stuff. Like sometimes once in a while it's like I'll get some people who are like, yeah, but it's usually, even when like people walk up to me in like these live markets, it's never as consistent of a I get it as like it was yesterday. Like just consistently, like just so many people got it. And on top of it, like I think I made the most sales I've ever made ever. Like probably like if I was to combine like almost all of my markets, maybe I would reach the amount that I did today. And like still, like I'm pretty sure there's people who've like done tons and tons of like cons, and they're probably hear how much I made and they're like, oh, that's still chump change. But like for me, like that's the most I've ever made at any type of like live thing ever. So it just felt really, really nice to actually have people like my stuff. So yeah, it was a really, really cool experience. It was really, really nice. Like, I definitely would do it again, and it definitely makes me say I need to like really look into more things that are similar, or at least like more places that have a similar type of like vibe, or like people that might go there who I think might like my stuff. Like, I'm gonna have to be very much more strategic about where I go, because some of these like little craft fairs that it's like it's pointless unless it's literally free to be there, or it's like $10 for a table. It's not even worth it for me, because it's like my table just gets passed up anyway, especially considering it was art. Oh, and then that's the other thing. Aside from just people liking my art, it was so nice to actually be someplace where like art is valued. Which probably sounds wild to say, but it's like sometimes at these craft fairs, the other artists and myself, like most people will just pass up our tables, because a lot of times I do tend to notice that at like some of the markets that I've tended to do, most people like the little doodads that you can get. So they like the candles and the jewelries and things like that. And that's not me bashing them at all, because like I think all of the people who do that stuff, their stuff is amazing. But I do find that less people go to those things and want to get art and art related merch, because that's not really the thing that they want most of the time. Whereas like it felt so nice to kind of look around, and like everything was kind of like art, like everything with like different artists stuff. There was just art plastered everywhere, all corners of the place. And like to have people walking around and just like genuinely looking at everybody's artwork and appreciating everybody's artwork and really wanting it, whether it was fan art or it wasn't, looking at the skill and the talent that everybody had. Like people really were there admiring it and wanting to buy art. Like I feel like I haven't at this point gone to a market, which also shows how hard it's been for me to find markets in general. But I feel like I haven't gone to a market recently where like I tabled and people even wanted to buy a print. Like I think the last market, the May one, I didn't sell a print. I don't think I sold a print at all. I might have sold like a keychain, but even looking at like the May 6th one I did in comparison to how this weekend went, I made pennies in comparison to what happened to like yesterday and the day before, especially Saturday. Saturday was super, super busy. It's so competitive. Yeah. Saturday was super busy, but also aside from like, you know, money and selling and small business stuff, the convention in general was super, super cool. I obviously was only on one floor. I basically stayed in my area, and like once in a while I got a chance to like walk around, but it was really cool. I wasn't even expecting as many cosplayers as there were. Like I know that it was a Comic-Con and I know that there was going to be them there, but like it's also a smaller convention, so I didn't actually know what to expect. But the cosplays they had were so good. Like there was so many amazing cosplays. Like I wish I took more pictures. It was just almost so overwhelming because there was so much to look at all times. And it was my first time there, like doing something like this. So there was so many opportunities I forgot to take pictures. Like one thing I do wish is I wish I took pictures of like everybody who like bought something, especially, oh my goodness, you guys. Also, hi Catcher, hi Rev. How are you guys doing? How have you guys been? How was your weekend? Also, let me give you a shout out, by the way, Josh. It's like, how dare I? And by the way, how did the ending of your marathon go, Josh? Because I couldn't see it because I think you did it on the day of the first day. But yeah, let me know how it went. But the biggest thing, which I still am in shock about, y'all, is I sold a whole freaking painting on Saturday. Like I I still can't believe it. And part of me is upset that I didn't like get a picture of the guy that bought it, or like get a picture with the guy that bought it and like have the painting held up. But like this is the first time it's ever happened. I have never sold a painting at what like this man really just came and just dropped money on a whole painting, and I still can't believe it. Like I can't believe that I don't technically have my painting anymore. Like it's gone. I sold the Medusa. I don't know if anybody for anybody who pays attention to like my like canvas art and stuff, it was the 9x7 Medusa painting with the red background, and she's kind of like only the top of her face and then like the blue and the green snakes. It's gone. I don't have it anymore. Somebody bought it. Like, hold on, I'm trying to like fix it. There we go. Like they bought the painting. It's gone. It was so wild because like I remember I was sitting there and like there was somebody else at my table looking at the stuff, and they were just, you know, like browsing or whatever, and all of a sudden this guy like starts to walk by and he like pauses, and he kind of like pauses like a good like couple feet away, and he's just kind of like looking at my table, but I just assumed like he was just doing like what most people do and they just kind of look, and I realized that he's like looking up at my painting, and then after like a good minute or so, he realized the guy that was at my table wasn't buying anything, and he kind of like went around and came over to me and was like, yeah, do you like, he asked if I like take cards and stuff, and he was like, yeah, I would love to buy that painting. And I was just like kind of in shock. Like I still can't believe it. So yeah, I sold one of my babies. They're gone. She's gone. And I can't believe it. Like, it's awesome though, but like I can't believe it. It probably isn't gonna hit me until I bring up my like crate with all of my paintings, because by the way, do not judge me because y'all know I have been basically prepping for like 3 months, so it's very bare behind me because my paintings are still in the crate downstairs from when I brought them with me. So it's probably not gonna hit me until I like go downstairs and bring the crate up and start putting the paintings back, and then like the spot by my TV that I usually have above that other painting, that spot is above it is usually where my Medusa is, and it's gonna not be there anymore. It's gonna be bare, and it's wild. Your days has been long but good. That's good. You're just chilling and watching a sick stream. Oh, thank you, Catcher. It was legally stolen with money. Not legally stolen with money. But yeah, so honestly, overall, like, I'm happy I spent so much time prepping for BKCC. Like, I had to turn on my AC. It's getting a little warm. It was a really, really cool experience. I think I needed it. This was a milestone I really needed in like my whole like journey of trying to do my art and stuff. So, all of that prep was worth it. It also made me say I am going to try my best to start like doing more things that I want to do. As in, like, if I do want to try to make more keychains and stuff, I will. Of course, within reason, because like I still need to be able to make money. But I also want to make stuff that makes me happy, and I really enjoyed making the keychains. And to see people really, really like the keychains there made me really happy. Same thing with the bookmark. So like y'all may probably see more of that stuff in the future, which by the way, because I am talking a lot about the convention, but I do have an art shop. So like if obviously you don't live in Brooklyn and you had wanted to get stuff, you can feel free to, because I still have a little bit of stock of stuff. I still have some stock. Only keychain I'm low on is the Motherly Love keychain, which, so I would suggest y'all not get that one, because what I want to do is I want to redo the Motherly Love keychain and the Melting keychain and update them and then remake them. But all the other keychains you can feel free to get. I still have stock. Obviously, I also have not updated my shop yet. I was exhausted yesterday, was really, really tired. I slept really late. I didn't do anything today. So tomorrow, if there's anything I need to update, like I need to now take down the Medusa painting from my shop. That's technically not available anymore. And I need to like update the stocks of things in my shop so that if you guys do buy stuff, you don't accidentally get things and then there's none around. But yeah, and also for anybody who did order things before BKCC, because everything's been underneath pre-order so that I could, well, pre-sale so that I could do BKCC and make sure I had stock. I have stock of everything still, so I am hoping to start packing orders tomorrow. So if you do want to get stuff from my shop, you can feel free, because I will hopefully be getting the orders out this week. So yeah, sooner orders go in, the sooner I can get them out and all that good stuff. And update that I didn't even realize that I needed to do, because I didn't realize it was possible until somebody else went into my shop and told me. But I do have Afterpay now. So if there was stuff that you wanted to get from my shop before, but like, let's say you didn't want to get it because you were low on funds and you couldn't afford it yet, now, because I set up Stripe on my shop, I do have Afterpay, so you can do it in installments, or like, you know, it's a little payment plan, I think, technically. So Afterpay now exists on my shop, which I think is super, super cool. And I've already seen, like, I think like a couple people use it, so that's really awesome. I didn't even realize that having Stripe connected gave you Afterpay, so I'm really happy that I randomly finally did it. So I now have Stripe and PayPal set up for you guys' paying things that y'all might need to do. So yeah, but I think that's all of the update. Also, hi Sin, how are you? Don't mind me, I don't have my glasses on, so like I can see but also can't. So there's that. But I think that's everything that happened during the convention. Oh, one update that did happen, which isn't necessarily like a happy update, and it's more of like, it shows you that I was not feeling the best, and like I should not be multitasking when I don't feel the best, because like, so I'm used to when like I do anything in person, like most of the time when people are like, oh, I'm gonna go in your shop, most of the time I don't, nothing happens. But then like I'm at the convention and I see I get a shop order and I'm like, whoa, 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 whoa. Because this never happens. I never get somebody who's like, oh, I'm gonna go on your shop, and then they actually go on my shop. That's unheard of for me. So me, being the curious person I am, I was like, oh, I have to go see. So I go to my email and I look, and I'm like, oh my goodness. So I want to go onto my shop to like actually look at the order really quick. And my phone is going super slow, I guess, because maybe the internet's weird or it's having a moment. So I go to it and I go to try to look at the order. And because my phone is going so slow, I try to like click again. And when I try to go click again, the order finally loaded as I'm going down to click. And in the spot that I go down to click so that I could like get it to like do it again, it's in the spot to cancel the order. And the shop that I use, like the website I use, is not one of those websites where like when you want to do something important, like delete or cancel something, it makes you confirm that you want to delete or cancel it. No. So I clicked it, and then it still took a second. And when it like did it and I looked, I was like, oh no, please tell me it didn't go through. And because it like paused and it canceled it. So I accidentally canceled somebody's order while I was at my table, and I was like low-key freaking out, because it was like, oh my god. And it was like an order that like goes through Printful, which is where I get like the merch from, like the tote bags and stuff. So then because I canceled the order, it canceled the manufacturing for the tote bag. So then I had to issue a refund. And then I had to like use the email of this person to try to email them and explain to them what happened, and like put the link of the tote bag into email so that hopefully maybe they'll see the email and reorder the tote bag. Cause yeah. So I accidentally canceled somebody's order yesterday. So that's what happened. So once that happened, I told myself I'm not allowed to look at my email. I was not allowed to look at my email on my phone anymore. But also my phone has been acting a little weird. I don't know if it's just like the internet or if it's my phone. And honestly, it could be my phone, because I am overdue for a new phone, to be for real. Like it didn't dawn on me that my phone is really old until I was thinking about it one day, and I was like, I got my phone before I quit my job at Zara, which was in like 2019. So it's time. So I need to get a new phone anyway. because it's been acting. It took me like 5 years to post on TikTok today. So I'm like, yeah, it's probably time for me to upgrade. But yeah, that's what I did. That was the fun thing that I did yesterday. I was so upset with myself. You're losing your mind. Listen, you should saw me. I was losing my mind. I was losing my mind. Oh, I don't have my TikTok on here, but you can check out my links. My TikTok's on in my card. So, and I'm gonna have to update my card one day because I didn't realize that my card is a bit difficult to navigate until, the weekend when people like would go to my card and they would get confused because they were like, well, why can't I see the rest of your stuff? And I'm gonna have to put like a little blurb that says keep scrolling. So if you do go to my card and you want to find all of my things, you just gotta scroll until you can't scroll anymore because there's lots of stuff down there. I have a section for my art. I have a section for my gaming links. So feel free to check out my card, but just make sure you scroll so that you see everything. Because yeah, I didn't realize that. So that's really on me. I definitely don't fault anybody for like not thinking to scroll more because the way that it pulls up, it makes you think that that's it. So I just have to fix that. So just FYI, it could have also been because I added in the BKCC link and that probably made it even worse. Actually, it's like part of me wants to go do that now. Also, I am gonna play a game. I was thinking about maybe playing either Satisfactory or Sims. I just don't know which one I feel like playing today, honestly. That's kind of, oh, you can email me it. There we go. I just want to take off the BKCC link from it while I'm here. Because, like, why not? But yeah, but that was it. Whatever your heart's content. Wait, what is SF6? What is that? Catcher, I'm confused. I'm not good with acronyms for these games. There's too many of them. There's too many. Alright, let's take off this button. We don't need it anymore. Publish. Actually, now that I don't need that, does it look any different? Let me see. Let's see. Does it look any different now that that's gone? I mean, yeah, people still need to like scroll, but you know. Hopefully people will realize that there's more. Street Fighter. Okay. I actually have not played a fighting game in ages. I had downloaded Skullgirls like maybe a year ago because I was like, oh, I haven't played a fighting game in ages. But then like I started playing it and one, it's super cute. Like I really liked it. The art style was really cool and it was really fun. But I also realized that I'm not made for the fighting games. I'm also very much not made for the fighting games that use like the fighting like controls because it makes no sense in my mind. Because like why are we using like fighting controls when I am using a regular Xbox controller? Like for me, make it make sense. I'm sorry. You guys can fight me tooth and nail for this. I'm never going to be on any fighter's side with that. It makes no sense. So I can't do it. Like I just was struggling too much. So I was having a lot of fun, but I couldn't do it. And it made me think about like how much fun I used to play with have with Soul Calibur, because I don't remember the combos being so hard. At least like I used to be able to do combos when I was younger, and I don't remember it being so difficult. So maybe it doesn't use the same controls as like the Skullgirls stuff, but yeah, Skullgirls was really fun. But the way that it killed my fingers anytime I played it, like I think I streamed it a few times, I could not stream it for more than an hour. Like it was bad. My fingers were killing me by the time I would be done. Like I couldn't do it. I low-key sometimes feel the same way with Hades though. Like I can really only do like maybe 1 or 2 runs in Hades, and then like I have to stop, like my hands hurt. I'm starting to notice that I get achy hands a lot when I play certain games, but it could also be because I do art a lot and like my hand already is stuck like this. So if I have to play a game and I have to like move around and like press too many buttons, or like maybe I hold my controller too tight when I play these types of games, and that makes it happen too. Whatever the case may be, it makes my fingers hurt, so I can't play them very long. The 60 of those things are hardcore. They're so hardcore. Street Fighter games have always been what the fuck for me. Shinobi, hi! How are you? How are you doing? Welcome in. Let me give you a shout out. Fighting game controls are dissertations on themselves. It's too much. I can't. I will never. You know what's so funny though, Josh, that you say that? Is that I actually do a lot. But I don't on stream. Because my room has no door and I live with my parents. So I like to be respectful. So like if you do ever hear me say it, it's like I like say it low. It's like I like whisper it. But yeah, in person though, it's different. I did not. Honestly, like if you guys talk to me about any of like the directs, any of the showcases, I have not seen a one. I told my friend, I told Lenny, I've basically been working on like reserved brain power for like 2 weeks. Like I'm gonna be 100% frank with y'all. I have been on my power reserves of my brain for like 2 weeks at this point. So like when the show ended yesterday, it shut down. Like it was my brain was done. It low-key shut down like the last 2 hours of the night of the convention. It was done. I was spent. I haven't gotten to see anything at all. So I haven't seen anything from the Wholesome Direct. I haven't seen anything from the Xbox Showcase. I saw nothing from the Summer Games Fest. I said nothing from the PlayStation stuff. If there was a Nintendo one yet, I haven't seen it. I have no clue what's going on. Like, I'm gonna be very honest. I have no clue what's going on in the gaming space. I'm gonna have to like catch up so badly. So also, by the way, for like all of you guys, if y'all do have like games that you think that I'd be interested in, or just games that you're interested in general, that you want to bring to my attention, or you want to bring to everybody else's attention, or you want to post trailers, please feel free to do it in the Discord. Like, please post in the trailer section, all of that stuff, because I will definitely be looking at all the stuff that y'all post, because I have not gotten a chance to look at anything. I am so behind. Like, feel free to talk about stuff in Discord if you want. Which, by the way, even though I am going to give myself a break, I do plan to fix some stuff in the Discord very soon, because I want it to feel a little more welcoming for you guys, and for you guys to feel like y'all can like talk in there, even if I'm not saying anything. Like, y'all can feel like y'all can talk to each other. So I am going to try to make like an intro section and stuff. And I'm going to try to make some different roles. I might like take everybody's roles away and then have you guys redo your roles to make sure that you want your roles, and to add stuff. Like, one role that I think I might add actually will be a role for if you want to be updated about like my stuff. So that if, let's say, I'm posting in my live market section, or I'm posting about shop updates or whatever inside of that like Mono's market section, then I can like just tag the people who actually want to know about that stuff instead of tagging like all of y'all. And that's not something that y'all really want to like know about. So I might make specific tags for those things, so that if you want to have that, you can. I hope you can crash and sleep and recharge all week. I wish, but I'm not. I wish, but I'm not. I slept late though today, so that was good. But tomorrow I'm gonna be over on BGGC. I'm gonna be playing Rollerdrome, which I'm actually excited about. Which is part of why I am having a more chill day today, because I know that tomorrow is going to be an actual stream. And like, I know that today, if I do kind of mess around and end up like just chatting all day, or if I do just end up playing Sims or something, like it's fine. I can recharge today. But tomorrow I'm going to be over on BGGC. I'm going to be checking out Rollerdrome. So if you guys want to check that out, feel free. I will put BGGC stuff here. I will be starting at 5 as usual, 5 Eastern Standard Time for me. And yeah, that's what's gonna happen. But I still have stuff I gotta get done, kinda. Yeah. But I'm gonna recharge as much as I can. Like, I'm gonna try to still take it easy this week. One of the big things I want to do is try to clean, because my room is so messy from all of the preparation I've been doing. Like, it was a tornado. It was a tornado for a while. You have a few games you want to see me play. Oh. Now, are these legitimate games, Josh, or are these like Outlast adjacent? Because I don't know. I feel like I don't ever trust now when you say that you have a game for me to play, because it's gonna be like Resident Evil. Yeah. It's always the games that you want me to play. No problem, Shinobi. I'm doing pretty good. It's really just been a chill day for me. I haven't really done too much. Haven't been making myself do too much. Been trying to chill. I didn't feel the best yesterday, but I feel a lot better today. Yeah, really the only thing I did today was like post my schedule. Oh, and also for anybody who, by the way, might have wanted to see a bit of how like Comic-Con went, I did post the TikTok in my Discord. And TikTok of like some of the videos I took, which I wish I took way more pictures. Like, I wish I took so many more pictures and videos from this weekend. It was really fun. But you know, maybe next time I'll do it. But yeah. Honesty is the best policy. Well, it's Outlast adjacent. That's what you're saying? You're saying it's Outlast adjacent? Okay. At least you're honest. I appreciate that. If it's as bad as Outlast, then it's gonna be a hell no. But if it's like what's one? If it's like Oxenfree adjacent, like similarity, like that type of level, then that's different. Then I might do it. Cause I played Oxenfree. I'm not gonna lie though, part of me is a little nervous about Oxenfree 2, because I'm a little nervous that they're gonna amp it up a lot more than the first Oxenfree. And like, I could handle Oxenfree, but there was still moments in Oxenfree where I was like, okay, so, yeah, so we're gonna see. Because I want to play Oxenfree 2, but I'm also a little nervous, I'm not gonna lie. Since I'm honest, oh my god, you should play Resident Evil now. No, it's not gonna happen, Josh. It's not gonna happen. I'm sorry. There's too much body horror. There is too much grossness. I don't like it. I can't do the grossness. It's just nasty. And then on top of it, y'all have legitimately never seen me play an actual horror game, because the stream would be 5 minutes. Because when I play anything that's action... Hi, baby! Hi. You wanna come up? What's up? I'm sorry, my cat scared the crap out of me when she meowed. Okay? You just gonna stare at me? Okay. What's up? But, yeah. Any other type of horror game that's legitimately scary would be like 5 minutes, because the second I play anything that really scares me, I pause and I turn it off. I pause it and I shut it down. I I go into full fight or flight, and it is not fight mode. It is always flight for me. I run away as soon as I can, and I just don't go further. That's just it. Hello. So, play Killer Frequency? That's your suggestion? What's Killer Frequency like? There's one game that for some reason really piques my interest, despite the fact that I feel like it's gonna scare the crap out of me. It's this indie game called Signalis, I think. It's kind of like a pixel horror game, which is hilarious. I'm saying it because I adamantly always say that pixel horror games for some reason have a special place in me that scares just scares me. It gives me the heebie-jeebies. But something about Signalis looks kind of cool. So I don't know. It's partially on my list of possible games for Halloween. I have a list of possible games for Halloween. Or at least I'm going to. For like the October time. And I just haven't decided yet like what type of thing we're gonna do. But we will play something with slight spookiness, maybe, at least. But yeah, but I am very curious about the games that you're gonna put into Discord, Josh. I am still very curious to see. So, like, don't take this as me telling you not to post. Because I still am very curious. Right, girly? She's been very upset. My mom told me that when I left on Saturday, and my mom came back from dropping me off, she yelled basically all day because my mom came back without me. And she was very upset. She was not happy about it at all. She was not happy. And then she also was not happy yesterday because I was gone again. So today, I slept late. So she made sure to come upstairs to make sure that I was still there. And she yelled at me to make sure that I was still there. And she's been kind of following me all day, because she's been very upset because I was gone basically for 2 days straight. Right? Even though I came home, on Saturday, but still, she was not happy. I also really need to brush her because she has so much shedded hair that I can just feel the hair shedding on me. Feel it. It's a first-person puzzle horror game. You play as a radio show host who has to field 911 calls and help townsfolk escape a killer. Oh, that sounds kind of cool. Wait, I'm gonna look that up. Girly, can I use my keyboard? Ooh, you know what game I also heard comes out? Well, Sam told me about it and then he posted it into Discord. Cities Skylines 2. I am so excited for City Skylines. There you go, Killer Frequency. I want to look this up. Oh. I'm looking at it without the sound though, but this looks kind of cool. I might have to look at this later. Oh, it's also on sale. It's similar to Outer Wilds. You know what's so funny? It always makes me giggle when I look at games, especially if the game is a horror game, and then you know how Steam always will tell you what game it's similar to that you already own, that you've already played. And it always makes me laugh that sometimes so many games that are supposedly a little spooky or a little more horror-esque will always have Outer Wilds as the thing that it's similar to of games that I've played. And it makes me laugh because Outer Wilds is technically not a horror game, but anytime I do describe it to people, I do have to tell them that by the way, it does have a bit of I guess natural horror in it, just from instinct. Because there's like technically nothing in it that's like horror, but there's like it triggers like your natural fight or flight sometimes in certain types of instances, which is so weird. I'm still here, by the way. I just have you up on my second monitor. No problem. How is Stardew? How is Stardew going? So listen. So okay. So Catcher. So this is the thing. It's not horror. Like that's where I wanna. That's where I will put my feet in the ground. Outer Wilds is not a horror game. It's not. And the way, Catcher, that you know it's not a horror game is I played it. I don't play horror games. So I played Outer Wilds. It's not a horror game. But like, think of, you know what? That would be a perfect example. You know like how Subnautica can be scary for some people because like, it does deal with the fact of like going into the deep part of the ocean, and that for like a lot of people it's not technically horror, but just the fact of going into the depths of the ocean just triggers their own fear. Outer Wilds can kind of evoke the same principle, because I will say Outer Wilds to me is kind of special when it comes to adventure and exploration, because it's like the only type of game I've played where like you are in space and you feel like you are in space. Like you are exploring and you are doing adventuring, but you are very much in space. So like if you were to be in space and you accidentally got out of your, no, you can't go on top of the laptop. So if you were in space and you accidentally came out of your ship and you were floating in deep, dark depths of space away from your ship, it might evoke that fear in you, because like you are literally floating into nothingness in space and you have to get away. It's that type of thing. So it's not like you're gonna have monsters coming out after you. There's gonna be no monsters coming after you. Most of the time for me, the things that scared me were my own mistakes. It was like my own mistakes, or just going into the atmosphere of a planet that I haven't discovered yet, and then seeing what the planet actually looks like, because you don't know what it is yet, or something like that. But it's not really like there's nothing ever. Okay, one planet is a little scary. One planet does technically have things alive in it, I will say that. But they're not... Yeah, they're not... And if anything, if you want more specifics, Catcher, of this one planet I'm talking about, and you don't mind very, very small, subtle spoilers for that one, you can message me. You can message me personally, and I will tell you what it is. Because I will, like, there's one planet that is a little scary. But it's still technically not horror. But you can message me, and I will tell you about it. Because I also don't want to, like, spoil anything for people who do want to, like, see it. And, like, technically, you will learn what is in that planet if you explore, like, the galaxy. But, yeah. I will at least say that. But it's technically not a horror game. But I will say this, though. So it's technically not a horror game, but the DLC has, like, very, very slight... It has slight scary vibes. Not full-on horror, but it has scary vibes. But again, I played it. And I don't play horror. So I feel like the fact that I played it lets you know the level of scare. Like, it's enough to be like, oh, that's weird. But once you get past it, you're like, it's fine. I still played it. If it was too bad, I wouldn't have finished it. So I will say that. But I hope that doesn't deter you, because I absolutely adore Outer Wilds. It's like one of my favorite games ever. It's so good. I highly suggest people play it. but I also highly suggest people play it with no spoilers if you can. So like, even if I do tell you about the thing that's slightly spooky in the game, I'm going to be telling you it in a way that still does not spoil like any true aspect of the game that you would need, because Outer Wilds is literally all about knowledge. Once you learn the knowledge of something, you can't go back and unlearn it. You now know the steps to do the next thing. That's the way Outer Wilds is. And also to answer you, Subnautica might be kind of scary for me, Josh, but I'm also like not against attempting it one day, if that makes sense. But the deep dark ocean does kind of make me nervous. I'm not gonna lie. Not you don't believe me. You feel that I be playing some scary titles. Wait, which titles do you think I play that are scary? Now I'm very curious. Now I'm very curious also of what your level of scary is, Catcher. Because I know everybody's level of scary is different. So now I'm very curious. It's that suspenseful fear of the unknown. Exactly. It's the fear of the unknown. That's what Outer Wilds thing is. It's the fear of the unknown. It's not an actual horror game, but because you don't know where you're going and you don't know what that thing is, you don't have the knowledge for it, that's what makes it a little scary at times. Once you have that knowledge, it takes away the fear because now you know it. And that's why everybody that plays Outer Wilds is like, go in without any of the, like, don't get spoilers because it is literally a game of knowledge. Once you know everything, you can't go back. But I will also say that the game has been on your list forever, so you need to play it eventually. I will also say this though to anybody who decides to play it, because I do feel like this is something that people probably run into with this game, and I almost ran into it while I was playing it, which is why at one point I was playing through Outer Wilds, and then you guys saw that I picked up a second game to play as well, because I started to kind of get a little tired or like burnt out of feeling like I wasn't going anywhere. And it is that Outer Wilds does not hold your hand. I will say that. Outer Wilds does not hold your hand in what you should do. Everything, though, is important. And all of the knowledge you find will help you find something else. And it's technically a puzzle game because you have to put together the knowledge that you learn. But the difference between it is that if you have to kind of think of it like a Metroidvania in a way. And a Metroidvania, or like Hollow Knight, you go around and you see that there's things that you can't get to, so you know that you need to get like a wall jump, or you need to get this move, or you need to get that. And then when you get that move, you now know that you have the ability to get to the next level. Well, the only difference is that Outer Wilds is very much similar. The difference is that its upgraded abilities is your knowledge. So you will never upgrade anything. Like, I will tell you this now. In Outer Wilds, you don't upgrade anything. You keep all of your same stats and capabilities. What makes you be able to progress is that you've explored and you've learned things. And you put together the pieces of the puzzle to now know how you can now get past this doorway, or how you can now get past this thing, or what thing lets you do this. That's why knowledge is so important in Outer Wilds. Me and Subnautica, it was just taking too long. Yeah. Those types of games, I think, do that. Especially if, like, you go into a roadblock and, like, you think you found everything, but you haven't. Because that's actually what... And no problem, Catcher. Steel Rising is scary. Hollow Knight's a bit kinda. Don't play at night, too. Okay. Okay, I feel like I get Catcher's level of scary then. But yeah, I don't know. I feel like you were around, Josh, for my Outer Wilds playthroughs, but even if you weren't, there was a time where like I genuinely at one point thought I had to have been close to the end of the game. I really thought I had to be at the end of it because I did not know what else I was supposed to do. I was just like, there can't be that much more. And the only reason I realized I wasn't towards the end of Outer Wilds was because I looked up a guide, but not in a way so that I could get spoilers. I kind of like peeked to see so I could kind of tell if I had a whole lot more left. And when I peeked, I had a lot more left. I was maybe halfway through. And it just was that I was looking at the wrong places and I didn't have or acquire certain pieces of knowledge and tidbits to get past things that I didn't realize I needed to get past. And once I was able to do that, then I was able to continue and progress. And I think even like, I feel like the second half after I like was able to get past that stuff, I started to appreciate the game a lot more because I started to fully see like what they were doing, if that makes sense. Because I feel like in the very beginning, you kind of go in and you don't know because you don't have the knowledge. So it kind of sometimes seems like a bunch of gibberish, but you just have to keep exploring. But it's very rewarding if you're into exploring and lore and stuff because it really does, like, in a way, pat you on the back that you actually paid attention. Like, that's the one game where, like, every little piece of information that you learn really does matter. So you really do feel like the ultimate, like, adventurer from figuring out all the pieces of the puzzle. Yeah, it's definitely those non-linear games. Yeah, it was really fun, though. I really enjoyed the DLC. I still never went back, though, and redid the ending with the DLC save that I did, so I could see how it ended. Mainly because part of me forgot how to do the ending run, and I was scared to go through that one planet again. Because I haven't done it in so long, I feel like I'm gonna mess it up. So, I still never did the run to, like, technically finish the DLC. My nostrils are, like, acting weird all of a sudden. Probably because I technically still don't feel fantastic. Like, I feel good, but probably my body is like, why are you talking so much? Like, we just finished talking forever yesterday. Like, why are you doing this? Because I don't even have anything to blow. It's just I think it's just that my, vocal cords are probably technically sore from yesterday. But yeah, I loved Outer Wilds. What other game? You know what other game I sometimes think about a lot? And I did not think I would think about it so much. Vampire. I feel like after the fact, thinking back to Vampire, I enjoyed Vampire way more than I thought I would. Because I really do genuinely have moments where I go back, I just randomly will think about that game. It was kind of fun. It was kind of cool. There you go. It feels much better. But also, Josh, how is Stardew going? Because one of these days, if you do play it co-op or whatever, I want to play with you. I want to play with you and your crew. Hopefully I'll not be busy that day. So I can play with you. Just like how I have to now, I also have to find time to play ESO so I can play it with Shinobi. Because I miss playing games with people. I haven't played games with people in a while. I feel like I just am always doing something and I'm always so busy and I never get a chance to like do stuff. But I'm hoping that now I'll have a little bit more free time now that I'm not like doing convention prep constantly. I say that as if I'm not gonna somehow, some way find other things to keep myself busy. Because that's the way I am, unfortunately. But I miss playing stuff with people. I really do. I used to play things with people, and then like, or I should say with my friends, and then I just stopped. Well, not just stopped, but I didn't have time anymore, and now I haven't. I feel like I haven't played a game in like a month, and then before that, it was like almost a year. I almost feel like. The last game though that I played was with Sam, and it was We Are Here, which I also very much suggest to people because We Are Here was awesome. It was the first game is free. We haven't played the other ones, but it's an escape room, and like you play it with a friend. It's co-op, and obviously it's an escape room, so you have walkie-talkies, and one is the librarian and one is the explorer, and you have to escape this like mansion, and it was really really fun. It was way more fun than we thought it was gonna be. Like part of us thought it was just gonna be like some rinky-dink free game that we found on Steam, but it was really really good, and it made us want to play the other games that come in the series, because apparently there's 3 other games. There's the second game seems like it's almost like the direct predecessor of the first game, but then with like the third and the fourth game, you could tell they got money, because those games are longer and they look way better, and the story premise doesn't look the same completely as the first game, but it was really fun. Also, I'm going to try to figure out what game I should play. Do you guys want to watch Sims, or do you want to watch Satisfactory? I've been trying to figure out what to play, and I kind of don't know which one I feel like playing. Like, I don't know if I feel like going back to my factory and trying to figure out the nuts and bolts of that. I haven't played Satisfactory literally since December. December was the last time I played it. So I don't even remember like how my factory was operating and stuff. And then in Sims, oh yeah, the last time I played Sims, I didn't even get a chance to show you guys my Sim, because the last time I played Sims, one, I didn't feel good. So it was wasn't a very good stream. And on top of it, my game didn't work right. And like, literally nothing was working, and the save didn't even work. So like, you guys didn't even get to see the way my Sim is. Like, she's a whole florist now, and like she sells cans on the weekends and whatnot. Like, she makes canned jellies and stuff. My only problem has been, for some reason, there is one thing that keeps messing up with my game, and I don't know how to fix it. And maybe some random simmer one day will be able to tell me how to do it, because for some reason I can never get my power to stay on anymore. Like, something about the land grabs, they like turn my power off, and like now it doesn't work. And for like weeks at a time sometimes, or days at a time, I can't use my oven or anything because it just nothing works. And I don't know how to fix it. Like, I don't know how to fix it. Supposedly there's something with like with MCC or whatever, the command center, and that there's one thing that's not working or something, or like I have to sometimes like get rid of a mailbox or something. Weird. It was weird. But like, either way, I couldn't make my cans. I wanted to make stuff. And it was weird. Anyway, get out, Josh. Get out. I wish I had a boo command. Like, I wish I had your commands so I could boo you. With that lame joke. With that lame joke. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I think what I will do though is I'm going to very quickly though run downstairs just to check on something. It's gonna literally be like a minute, 2 tops, and then I'm gonna come upstairs and then we will start up a game, whichever one that is. We will see, but I will start up a game. So yeah, that's what we will do. Who knows? Maybe I'll just build today. Maybe I won't like play. Maybe I'll try and make like a tiny house. I don't know. I've never made a tiny house before, so maybe I'll try to do that. But we'll see. But I will be back. I just want to go check on my mom because she was making dinner and I wanted to tell her that I could make like 1 minute rice to go with it. Just something because she was outside when I originally wanted to tell her, like before stream, and then I forgot. So I want to do that before she like tries to make something extensive. But yeah, anyways, that was more information than y'all needed. I will be right back. See you. I'm back. I got a cookie. I have one more cookie. So if you don't like to hear crunches, then you know you can turn me down, and once it's gone, it won't have any more sound. So yes, we're back. Wait, my music turned off. Sorry for leaving you guys in quiet. Let me see. What should I play? The good thing though is that technically, like, if I start one up and I don't want to play it, I could just turn it off. And turn it off and just go into the other one. You know what? New Sims. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna play Sims. Because... Sorry, I'm getting cookie out of my teeth. We're gonna play Sims because Satisfactory is fun. But I partially don't feel like having to figure out logistics of stuff right now. Like, if that makes sense. Like, I don't feel like having to, like, reconfigure my whole factory because I need to figure out how many things go into this one contraption and, like, all the last stuff. I don't feel like figuring out the conveyor belts. Because Satisfactory is fantastic, and it scratches a very specific piece in my brain that I like, but I don't feel like using my brain. I don't feel like thinking too hard. So I will play Sims instead. Because I would have did Potion Craft, but again, don't feel like thinking too hard, and Potion Craft means that I need to, like, read stuff for you guys, and I don't feel like doing that either. So let's just hope that Sims works for me. I have not tried to stream Sims yet from the EA app. So let's hope that it works for me. We will see. So this will be my first time. I even made sure this time... don't worry, you're hearing double music for now, but it will change. I will get rid of it. I will get rid of the double music in a moment. I just want it to load in first, and then I will go in and turn off my music. But, turn you off, don't need you anymore. And then, let's do that. We can turn on the game. And hope that it works. Right. Okay. Great. Fantastic. All right. Live. I don't even remember where I should have my stuff in this freaking game. I don't remember where I should have my face. I haven't played in so long. Oh no. Where should I put my webcam? I know not at the bottom because, like, I'm gonna have to wait until I get in and then I'll, like, figure it out. But, I was in the middle of saying something and I don't remember what it was anymore. I don't remember what it was, but I'm gonna switch this over so that people know that I'm playing Sims now, not just chatting. Oh, Sims 4. Perfect. All right. But first, I do want to. I want to show you guys my main sim, because I think I started her on stream, and then I didn't get a chance to give y'all a proper update. So I wanna show y'all an update of her, a proper update of my girl. And plus, going into her thing will let me know where to put my face, because I don't remember. It's been a while since I played this game. All right. So we got the rebate thing at the top. So let me move myself. Maybe I'll put me here for now. Hopefully that will work. We will see. If anything, y'all can also feel free to like update me and let me know if things seem weird and not how they should be. Yeah, feel free. There we go. All right. But yeah, anyways, this is her. This is my girl. Oh wait, she doesn't have music on. That's why it's so quiet. I was like, wait, why is it so quiet in here? I usually put on like music. Maybe I'll put my music on. Maybe that's what I'll do, because I forgot. I always have to turn down the audio. I forgot. Because it always flags whenever I put it on in, like, freaking, what's it called? Whenever I put these videos on YouTube, the music still flags, despite them singing in Simlish. Which is so annoying. So let me actually go put back on my music. Don't mind me. Let me just grab one that's a little longer so that I don't have to change it every like hour. Use this one. There we go. Do that instead. Okay. Anyways, here is my girl. And I'm quite excited about her. So this is the way her room looks that I updated. It's still not fully updated because the way that I've been doing it is... Oh, thank you so much for the resub, Jakara. We almost have a stream, baby. How are you doing? Welcome in. Yes, we have simming. We have simming. But yeah, her name is Myra. Her name is Myra Shada. And she is, I think she's a florist. Let's see. Yeah, she's a stem cutter in, does it tell me what the brand is? Yeah, she's like a floral designer. Yes, floral designer, level 6. That's what she is. And her side hustle is that she likes to can food because she loves gardening and whatnot. So she'll do that, and like she does candles. I wanted to have a way to utilize the community market thing because like I have to sometimes make things fun for myself in this game. So one of the things was I was like, well, then I'm just gonna make her have a side hustle. Like I'm gonna make it happen. I'm gonna figure this out and I'm gonna do it. So I'm still progressively like updating her things because her save is the one, like I don't do anything when it comes to cheats and stuff. So any money that she makes, she quite literally makes it herself. Oh, and she owns a flower shop. That's who this is. This is the lady that owned the flower shop that I made. So originally, I have to put my glasses on for Sims. Sorry, y'all. Sims has too many words that I have to read. Has too much stuff that I actually want to see. So I can make my laptop smaller this time. Let's fix that. Much better. But yeah, she's the one that had the flower shop that I used to play. Hope you're paying child support. You're doing good. Just got off of work and ready to game. Specifically Fortnite. You have been obsessed with Fortnite. But yeah, so I'm very proud because that means that all of this has been updated because she's just been working that hard. She might only have $700 in her bank account right now, but that's fine because she'll make some more somehow. It is a Tuesday, so she's probably gonna go to work. But this is her stuff. She has her, this is for her floral arrangements. This is her candle maker thing. And she found a frog somewhere. And then the last time I played, I had to upgrade her, like, gardening area because she didn't have enough space anymore. And like now with her floral designer stuff, like her floral background, I had to start actually paying attention to like flowers that she owns and like flowers she puts in the gardening, because if I do work from home, they keep asking for flowers that I do not own. So I'm like, well, I guess I obviously need to have a garden or something, like an actual garden. So I added these in, I think. No, I added one more of these in because I had one of these and they were like on the wall. So I just gave her like a little area. This is her stuff. Actually, let me just go into like build by. I can at least make it look like it's bright outside, probably. So that y'all can actually like see what everything looks like. Really, y'all just gonna keep all the lights off. That's what y'all gonna do. Whatever. I can't stand y'all, game. Anyways, I guess it didn't help at all. It didn't help. This is her place. Yeah, this is it. Hopefully when she walks around, you guys can see it better. But I'm very excited about it because basically once I finally finished putting up like decorations in her house, like in her room, her entire house is fully decorated. And it was 100% bare bones before. So I'm really, really happy and excited about how that turned out. You have 7 books? What kind of books did you get? Wait, what do you actually need to do tomorrow? Because I haven't looked at your stuff in a while. What do you actually need to do? You have the day off tomorrow. Oh, nice. So we can try to get your gardening up. Okay. That's what I'm gonna try to do. We're gonna get your gardening up. And like, hopefully she will actually be able to have like power. Because like I said, like, yes! Finally, I think. Because for a little bit, she had no power, and it was really, really annoying. Anyways. We're gonna have a nice day. She's gonna do her laundry, I think. That's what I want to have her do. If I'm able to. Unless it's gonna tell me that I still don't have power or something. Which would be really annoying. I also, like, I don't play all the time, so I feel like every time I do get to play finally, there's some type of random update that has happened that I don't understand. Wait, why is your stuff so freaking dirty? I need you to clean things. So like the last time I played, it was like what was it, that trend stuff? That trendy thing? Those apps and whatnot that came out for like the teen things. And it was so weird because it's like there was so much like possibilities for good stuff to come from it, but it just was so like repetitive and didn't make sense for the sim. Like it wasn't even like my sim was. Why is everything so freaking dirty? When was the last time you cleaned? Why is everything so gross for you? Do we not have power? Is that what's going on? Do we not have power? Laundry. I had to wash it. Hopefully it'll actually work. We will see. Either way, she has a lot of cleaning to do. Like a lot of cleaning to do. I also love how I told you guys that, oh, I'm gonna build something instead. And then I didn't. Oh wait, you have to pay your bills. All right. I think we are going to need to go and what you what? Go pay your bills, girl. Okay. We need to go pay. Oh no. Go back. Go pay your bills. Since apparently you haven't paid your bills. I need you to do that. You just struggling in here. We're gonna go to the flower shop because obviously this girl need money because she's struggling. You got Soul of the Deep, which is a sequel to Skin of the Sea, which I read in like 6 hours. Blood Like Magic and Blood Like Fate. Cinderella is Dead. The Marvelous. If It Makes You Happy. Dear Universe and The Seventh Son. Cool. All right. We will do laundry tomorrow before we leave, but we do have to make some breakfast though. Do you have leftovers in here? You'll eat your leftovers, and then we'll go to your shop. Oh wait, you didn't do your work from home assignment. Hold on a second. You did not do your assignment. We have to do that first. Thank you. At least this work from home assignment was easy. Most of the time, it's like, not. I want to have you do anything else. No, we're gonna go to your shop. We will at least have a day of shop stuff. The first 7 books all feature black women. Soul of the Deep, Blood Like Magic and Fate, Cinderella is Dead, and The Seventh Son are all fantasy. If It Makes You Happy and Dear Universe are romances, and you're not quite sure what The Marvelous is about, but you're gonna read it, because Black Girl Magic. Listen, I get the vibes. I feel that. Yeah, but I'm happy that you were able to get 7 books. I need to honestly go to my library. I need to get a new library card so I can start trying to go to the library and get books. Even though I also need to read. Why did I forget that it was wintertime? Oh, no. It's just cold here. I forgot. Okay. Anyways. This is her shop. I don't know if you guys remember her shop, but this is her cute little shop. It's been a while, I feel like, since I've played her, like, on stream. Isn't it so cute? I love the fact that it has this little area, despite the fact literally no one uses it. It never gets used, but I like to pretend, I like to imagine that, like, in the real world it's used. Like, people come here and they sit and they chill and they hang out and, like, where is it? And then, like, in here, the employees don't ever use this area to, like, take breaks, but I like to imagine that, like, in the real world, this is, like, their actual, like, break room, and people come in here and they hang out and they'll, like, watch their TV, and they have their, like, fridge and stuff and whatnot, and their nice bathroom, and that people actually line up here to buy their flowers. But, like, let's be real, in this game, that's not how it works. Everybody just buys them from the iPad, but I like to imagine in my head that that's how it is. Like, if I was still back on, like, my Sims story grind, like I used to be, that's how I would take the pictures. I would be lining up random Sims to make it look like they were all, like, lined up for the cash register. And have, like, little conversations out here with, like, the employees and stuff. But anyways, enough of that. Let me make sure everything is at least clean. Alright, cool. That seems fine. So yeah. Do I need to manage anything before I go in here? Oh, you remember it? Yeah, it's been a bit, but it's still going. It's still going strong. You know? Alright, you guys are still doing good. I never purchased the extra perks. Let me see. Are there any other perks that I want? I didn't purchase buying another person because like it's just so much money. I was like, it's just too much for me. You know? And I didn't get the register of tomorrow because I was like, what's the point? What's the point of having it? Alright. But I can't get anything else, really. That's really it. Okay. So we just need to wait and get more points. But let's just open the store and we'll have you come down here. I also haven't played with Naima in ages for some reason. Like, and not to say Naima wasn't fun, because I think I had started to get her into the path of trying to become a witch, like, in the game. But I just stopped playing her for some reason. I kind of just haven't touched Naima in a good minute. I've just only been playing with her. Like, that's what's been going on. Oh, wait, let's also change your clothes. I'm sorry, girl. I mean, I don't know why you're still in this outfit, but change you into your winter clothes. And she's had the same employees forever. They actually really love being here. But what I did, I made her like that cool manager, I guess, that cool owner, because she's like besties with her employees. Like, I just made it so that they're super, like, cool with each other all the time. Like, they invite each other over. They're always coming to her house and whatnot. And I just make them talk, like, constantly. I'm still getting used to this. Like I said, I haven't played in a while, so I'm still remembering where everything goes. I'm glad you don't think my llama jokes are getting old. I feel like you just get me. Yeah, I know. I know, girl. Alright. How are you doing? And we'll check in on you. And then we will set your stuff, not that, assign work task. I want you to answer questions, and I want you to also answer questions for now. And then after, you will clean the store. Oh my goodness! Astro! Oh my god! Can I get a like big shout out for Astro in the chat? Oh my goodness! Welcome in, Raiders. How are you doing? It's been a minute, but how are you? I'm gonna pause this really quick so I don't mess up with the the retail. But welcome in. For anybody who doesn't know who I am Mono. I'm a variety streamer here on Twitch. On Mondays, it's usually dedicated to whatever indie game I'm playing, which has been Hollow Knight. But today is a little different because during the weekend, I actually tabled in my first Artist Alley at my first convention. So I was at Brooklyn Comic Con. So today is a bit more of a chill day because I'm kind of recovering from doing so much during the weekend. So I'm just playing some Sims. We did a bit of just chatting earlier today so I could talk about the convention with everybody. And yeah, we just got in to Sims 4 in my flower shop for Myra. But yeah, and then on Wednesdays is art, and then Fridays is dedicated to whatever longer game I'm playing, which at the moment has been Steel Rising. So that's what's been going on. But yeah, welcome in, Astro. How are you doing? Can I also get the Twitch one? Actually, I could do it too. This one. I like to give the big one for the Raiders. No. Excuse me, Twitch. Now what? What do you, did somebody already do it and I just didn't see it? Maybe somebody did it and I just didn't see it. Yeah, somebody did it and I just didn't see it. I was about to be like, why did you just make me not be able to do it? But anyway, welcome in, you guys. Hi, Manny. Hi, Cafe Crow. Hi, Jaquise. Francisco. All of you guys. I'm doing good, Astro, honestly. I'm doing pretty good. I'm still, you know, recovering from the weekend. But, besides that, it was a really cool experience. So I'm doing pretty good. Thank you, guys. I appreciate it. No, you're good. Please, I was actually just about to tell you that if you need to raid and run, please feel free. And like that goes for all of the raiders as well, because I do know y'all just finished watching Astro. So if you do need to raid and run and like go take care of anything that you need to take care of, please feel free. Take care of yourselves first. But thank you so much for the raid and thank you so much for stopping by and saying hello. I really appreciate it. Oh, thank you, Queen. I appreciate it. I'm really, really happy with my display too. So I'm happy that you guys liked it. I was very nervous about my first con. So thank you. You're doing good though, and you missed your voice, so you'll be back. Okay. I missed you too. I haven't been in the streams in a little bit, so I have to come back in. Oh, thank you, Jakara. Yeah, okay, cool. Trust me, I'm like all over the place. I'm all over the place. Also, thank you so much for the follow, Cafe Crow. Do you want me to call you Cafe? Do you want me to call you Crow? What would you like me to call you, by the way? Oh, green is a good color. Green is a very good color. But yeah, welcome in, you guys. I appreciate the raid. If you guys want to chill, feel free to chill out with me. We're just playing a little bit of Sims. Originally, I was gonna build, but I wanted to show everybody like my character, like my sim for a little bit, and then I started playing. So I guess we're just gonna be playing a little bit of Sims today instead of building. So that's what we're gonna do, I guess. Pro works for you? Perfect. Okay, cool. But yeah, so we literally just loaded in to the flower shop. So I paused it because I don't know how anybody else is with these things, but like I am so very hands-on with the retail aspects of the game, which I think is why I like once I found it, I started just always doing some type of store because I found it really fun. It's so much more fun to me than like some random rabbit hole that I have to go into. But I like having the option of having the rabbit hole. So like this is the second sim I think I have where like they technically have a regular job, but they also have a retail job that they can do, so that then like during the week they can like go to the rabbit hole or they can work from home, and then like during the weekend they can like do retail if they want to, or if they want to make some extra money, you know. So that's what I've been doing. So, but we also came here because she was late on her bills, so all of her power went off, and like when she did pay her bills she lost money, so I figured it was time for her to get some money. And then probably, if I can, later on, she will can some stuff. Because I also like to send her to like the community market or whatever, just because it's kind of fun to me to like have her set up and then sell some stuff. Even though this game sometimes does get me a little frustrated because I feel like there's so many like things that they did that could have been even better if they just like kind of enhanced it a bit more. But then like they didn't, so it's just like a very simple mechanic. So like the community market I feel like could have been a lot like more than it is. So, but whatever. I still do it. I still use it, so I guess that's what matters, right? But yeah, but how is everybody doing? How are you guys doing? How was your weekend? I hope that everybody who's in New York or in like this like northeastern area of the US has been okay, because you know it looked like we were on Mars for a little bit earlier in the week. Our sky was orange and whatnot, and the air quality was absolutely terrible. So I hope that everybody is doing better. I know that I didn't check air quality today because I've just kind of been in the house, but I feel like even when I checked yesterday, it was kind of like not great, but also not terrible, if that makes sense. Like it was okay at best. Okay at best. You thought you were in Dune for a minute, and you were Timothy Chalamet or whatever his name. Look, okay, first of all, because you bring up Timothy, can we please, has anybody saw videos of Timothy going to like Zendaya's like friend's birthday party or whatever? Because it was like a oh my god, how did I just forget the name of, it was a Freaknik inspired birthday party, and Timothy was there, and they had him dancing, and it was so freaking hilarious, but it was fantastic. And then it like apparently came out that like he did like a whole hip-hop dance like performance when he was younger with the yellow pants, and I've been living for it. And it's so funny though, because he looks so happy. Whoa, girl, what are you doing? Go to here first. Why are you not going and ringing up your, go to her. Pink hair, please. Like, what is your problem? Over here losing customers. Goodness, sorry. I had to stop myself for a second. We do not lose customers. We get the money in the shop. That is what we do. Now you can, no, not clean the store. I want you to restock sold items. I'm very much a business owner when I play the retail track. I'm like, no. My girl is the only one who does the ringing up, because everybody else rings up too slow and they don't get to them. So I'm the only one with the iPad. I'm the only one with the iPad privileges. Anyways, he was a barb. Oh, why'd you have to ruin him for me? Why? Not a barb. But oh man, it was so funny. It was great. Was he? I'm gonna be honest, I was not even paying attention to the music in the video. All I paid attention to was the dancing because it made me giggle. So that could be my own mistake of not hearing it. But maybe. It almost looked like a performance. Like, it looked like a performance that he had to put on, like, with, like, I don't know, like a company or a school or something? I don't know. I don't know the lore of Timothy Chalamet. Okay. I don't know the background info of all of his stuff. You know? You good over here? Alright, let's check up on you. See how you're doing. Let's make sure you're doing alright. Talk about cloudy weather, why not? Yay, I'm a fantastic boss and you couldn't be happier. You're also very uncomfortable right now. So I will let you be. We're gonna go back over here and greet people. Come on. Sometimes the thing that I hate though about retail is it's like you'll be going and then you're just waiting for people to buy, and then all of a sudden when you're ready to close the shop because you've been open for like 7 hours or something, or you've been open for 8 hours or 9 hours and you know your employees are about to leave, then suddenly every single person is ready to buy, and you have like 5 people ready to buy stuff. That happens to me so often. Wait, will it actually work? Sometimes I do the close the deal thing and it doesn't work. So I try to be careful with it. Alright, you go ring them up. Like, she's already getting tired. I need more money though. I need more money for the day. Are you okay? She's still going. Alright. Are you guys good? Are you guys almost done? Hopefully, we'll see. I'm so excited to be able to do some art though now that I want to do. Like, I feel like I haven't been able to, well, not saying that I haven't been able to do art that I want to do, because like, technically, like, the keychain art was stuff I wanted to do, but you know what I mean. Like, I can't wait to just do stuff for fun for a little bit. I haven't been able to do any work on, like, my characters, D&D stuff, or anything in, like, months. Because I've been so focused on doing prep for last weekend, for the weekend. But now it's finally done. Alright. Oh, you're still talking to you. No, don't talk to him. You don't need to talk to him. I need you to yeah, there we go. And then I think I will, she's gonna restock some stuff, and then I think she will close up the shop. It was a really cool milestone. I'm very happy I took the chance and applied. I also didn't know that, like, technically New York Comic Cons, like, Artist Alley didn't close until June 1st. Like, I for some reason thought that their, like, application was way sooner. Not that I would have applied this year, because I don't feel like I was ready to apply this year. But, like, at the same time, I didn't know. Like, technically, the tickets haven't fully gone on sale yet. Like, all of those, like, beginning tickets are on sale, but, like, the general public tickets haven't gone on sale yet. And I did not know that. I only realized to look because somebody else that was there was like, they were gonna be in BKCC one way or another. They was like, I mean, not BKCC, NYCC. They were like, I'm gonna get into New York Comic Con. Even if I ain't tabling, I'm gonna get into New York Comic Con. They were like, I'm gonna find a way to get in there. All right, I think that's enough. You guys are taking too long, so we're gonna close. My net profit was 25 bucks. I like to make 7 sales each day because of this. Y'all was working too slow today. We made no money. Go home. You're not napping here. We're gonna go home. You'll can some cans. Surprisingly, she can make some good, right? She literally made $25. 25 bucks. That's why I haven't employed anybody else yet. Like, I haven't gotten the 3rd employee yet, like, purposely, because I think I already had enough points at one point to get to it. And I just was like, I'm not even gonna bother, because a 3rd person is gonna take so much more money, and I can't afford it. I'm gonna be in the negatives of my little retail company. Employ you? Imagine. One day I should, like, try to make you guys in it. What is this again? Oh yeah, I forgot that I had accidentally agreed to the phone call where like you're supposed to get like the inheritance, but the disclosure is that you have to be married in 7 days. She's just gonna have to be sad though, because it's not gonna happen. I'm not getting her married. It's not gonna happen. What did I want to look at? There we go. Yeah, let's have you use the bathroom. You're also very hungry. So let's eat and then you will go to bed. Not the boo command. If only I had it. I need to get the sound for that now. So y'all could have that in the sound alerts. That would be funny, right? That's what I should do. One day I should like make you guys in Sims. Wait, is some they're having fun tonight. That's what's going on. They're a little too loud. Anyways, girl. Oh yeah, but then if like, they stay like that, then you can't go to bed anyway. Right? Yeah, she can't. Well, guess you're gonna pound on the door. Well, we'll knock politely for now. Supposedly our neighbor is like our friend, but like I feel like anytime you like knock politely, no matter what, it never works. Which is slightly annoying because I wish that sometimes it did. Complain. Why not? If she needs to go to bed. Alright, will you actually be quiet? There you go. Thank you. Thanks, man. Bestie. Now will you go to bed? Come on, last exception. Stop doing. Now what? What do you mean it's still too noisy for you to sleep? It is not too noisy for you to go to sleep. There is no sounds happening. Go to bed. I need you to go to bed. Please, game, don't do this to me. Let her go to sleep. Let her go to sleep. Look, I don't want to complain noisily about the stuff. Like, supposedly you said that it's fine. Here, I'll make you talk to him. Maybe then it'll stop making things seem like it's not working. They'll be getting mad and basically telling us we're grumpy because we don't get none ourselves. Like, who pissed in your Cheerios? Pretty much. Alright, now I need you to go to bed. So, like, now we'll send you home. You know? Maybe, I hope this will work. Somehow. Yeah, go to bed now. Leave. Goodbye. Yay, go to sleep? Yes, go to sleep. Thank goodness. Yeah, you should be going to bed. Sorry about, you know, stopping you from having fun. Or whatever. Lenny! Hi, how are you? Yes, I am playing The Sims. I forgot to put, like, tags, though. Like, because technically my game is modded, but, like, it's not, like, heavily modded, so, like, I don't know if it counts. Like, like, probably not. But whatever. Great, my stuff is back off. We love that. Guess you'll have a fruit salad for breakfast, girly. Hopefully my power will come back on when I supposedly pay my bills again. Also, why are you up, actually? Why did you get up at 4 o'clock? Do you have work today? You do not. Go back to bed. Take your bath and go back to bed. Because why did you get up at 4 o'clock in the morning? Like, it wasn't even bright outside yet. Alright. Now have some breakfast. We will fertilize you and whatnot. Fertilize you with the bell pepper. Why not? I don't know what else to fertilize you with. Harvest everything. Ooh, evolve. Yay! Increase to nice quality. Cool. Oh, we didn't change the shape yet. Let's do inspired, yeah. Yeah, I'll probably take a break soon so I can eat dinner. Anything else I can clean? I need them to turn back on my power, though. That's what I need. So how many days of winter is it? Oh, it's day 11. Okay. Alright. And what did I want to do? Oh, I want to do canning today. No, which? Oh, it's just to tell people to come over. Wait, who popped up? Oh, you popped up. Okay, I can still can with you here. That's not a big deal. No, turn back on my power. See, this is what I'm talking about. Every single time I play this freaking game, my power goes off. And I swear to God, it's not even just because of my bills. Because, like, even when I pay my bills, the power will go off. And it's so frustrating. It is so annoying. Because, like, why? Why am I stuck here not being able to do the things I want to do? Do I have any more canning stuff? Or did I use them all? Okay, I guess I could technically sell some canning things. But, like, I'm so annoyed. Oh, your internet's being anti-Twitch again? Yeah, your internet does not like things. I just want to do the other stuff. Now, who are you? It's good to hear your voice, Myra. I wanted to ask you if I should get to know Seaman Silver Sweater a little better as a friend. They seem like good company. I mean, their name kind of Simeon, I guess. I don't know. Go for it. Why not? I don't really care. If it's a bad day, then I'm sorry, man. Not my fault. I still might try to make like a house. I want to do your laundry. There's no like laundry mats in this game, right? I'd have to like make a laundry mat, wouldn't I? Like find one. Which makes me mad because I remember in Sims 3. Like, does anybody else remember how in Sims 3, like, when they gave us laundry machines in the world, they gave us a laundromat? How nice that used to be. To have a laundromat. So you could do your laundry. Who would have thought it? Who would have thunk it? Who would have? I'm so upset that I can't cook anything in my freaking oven. All I want to do is just cook some stuff in my oven, and I can't cook anything. I can't use the top of my stove. I did sometimes. I used to send people to, like, all those little places. What do I even want you to do today? Like, I knew what I wanted to have her do today, but now I can't do it because I don't have any power. So I can't do the thing I wanted to do anymore. Like, quite literally. Okay, maybe I'll just take you to the library so you can, like, level up your gardening, maybe. And maybe we'll go check. Actually, we're gonna go check on the what's it called? We're gonna go check on the community garden. No, that's not the right one. I don't remember. What's the thing to go to? Is it just travel? Okay. Oh, because I have an event. Tell her to leave. I want to leave. I want to go someplace. I don't want to do it just go away though. Actually, there we go. I want to go. I want to leave my house. Are you taking my book, or are you just stuck like that? Okay, that was weird. Anyways, now I can go travel. I'm gonna go check on my community garden, which I kind of get frustrated with. Oh, which goes to the point I was actually going to say before I got distracted, which was back in The Sims 3. I used to really love going into all those little places. Like, even though they didn't load tons of Sims, I used to love going into all the various little, like, lots that they had. So, like, I would send my Sims to the supermarket, or I would send them to, like, the libraries and all those things. It was so much fun to me to have places to send them to do things, to mimic real life in a way. And I liked that they could walk there, because my biggest gripe right now with The Sims 4 is the amount of loading screens. It's always been this, especially because, like, I get that sometimes you have to load stuff in, but I just need to preface this with this. This is the reason why I'm so annoyed. You see this garden, right? Very cute community lot. That's her house. This is quite literally her house. But I need to load through a loading screen to get in here. And to me, that makes zero sense. I don't care what anybody says, because they did it in Sims 3. I just wish that each little mini ecosystem within each world stayed loaded. Like, I'm fine if they couldn't do a full open world. That's whatever. That it makes sense. But, like, I wish that each little neighborhood that they had was loaded. Like, each little neighborhood, everything just loaded in, and, like, whoever you wanted to go visit, you could just visit, and you could walk over. Any lot within that little neighborhood you could just walk to, and you could enter it, because the amount of frustration and annoyance I get constantly, because I will quite literally, if I am on my lot or I am on here, like, for example, I will send her home from here, and I will watch her walk down here. I will watch her walk the entire way, right? She walks the whole way. She walks to her house. And then we have to wait at a loading screen. And I'm like, I'm right there. I can literally see inside of my home. I can see inside of my windows. I can see that is my house. Like you can see my, like, paint job and stuff and the furniture. You can see it. So if you can load all of my furniture in, I'm like, you might as well just let me be able to, like, have it all be there. But, you know, that's just me ranting. Anyways, that's my gripe. Let's go check on our plants. This plant doesn't need water. Are they all fine? Are all of these plants fine in the winter time? Because I know I planted some plants that's fine in the winter, so maybe they don't need any. Maybe they're fine. I've never actually checked on plants during the winter time, so I don't know what's going on. Alright. We will go to the, we're gonna go to a library. We're gonna let her level up. And then I think I will go and build something. Or try to. I'm not very good at building, but we will see what I can make. Alright. No, there's no library. I think there's one in the normal world. In like the base. Yes, there is. Because I feel like, are there any other libraries in the world? Did I click it? Is it clicked? Okay, hopefully I picked it. Okay. I need gardening stuff. Unless, oh wait, I think that they only have gardening books for the lower levels, right? What am I at? I'm at level 6. I wasn't even paying attention that I probably don't have that. Yeah, I probably need to go home. Well, good thing that there's not much to do. Oh, you guys have ice skating out here. We will have you do that, though. That looks fun. You will have a hot cocoa. And then you'll go ice skating. You'll go do something fun instead. Instead of studying. But yeah, I love the laundromat. It was cute, honestly. It was kind of adorable. And it was also kind of fun to have the laundromat, like, when you were doing rags to riches, or if you were just playing in general, like, without cheats, and, like, you just couldn't afford a washing machine yet. It was really nice. One thing I used to do when I had Sims 3 was I really liked University in Sims 3 a lot, and every time I would go in with like a new save, I would completely revamp the common hall or like the dormitory that my Sims were living in that year. I do a full overhaul of it because I was like, this doesn't even look like a dorm that anybody lives in. And I would put all like the necessities, like I'd put the vending machines in there. I would give them like laundry so that they could do laundry. I think I put like a keg in the back in like their backyard once. It was fun. I really liked doing it. And then of course I'd like also redo like oh, you need to pee. Never mind. Don't go skating. You need to go pee. I didn't realize you needed to pee so bad. But yeah, I used to really like the University expansion too. Like I really, really liked Sims 3 University a lot, to be honest. I've tried to play the University in Sims 4, and I think I'm just still getting used to it. But there were some things I didn't like about it. Because I kind of like that you could do Sims 3s in semesters, but like when you finish the semester, you could go home. So like at the end of however many terms that you did, you'd go home after. Yeah, Sims 3 University. Because I think when I played through Sims 4, it's like, you just had to go through the whole thing. Like that was it. You never went home. At least when I tried. Maybe I did it wrong. Maybe I had a glitch. I'm sure somebody will correct me. You know? Now you go ice skating. She's gonna fall, I know it. Now, who are you? Do you canoe? I wanna know if they just hang out. Wow, that's such a good prank. Wait, what was funny? Oh. Excuse me. I think when this day ends, I will take my break and I'm gonna go eat. Oh, did somebody fall? I didn't even notice that they fell when I said it. Alright, I need to be able to see them better. I don't like that they are blocked by everything. I need perfect vision when watching this. How dare they put all this glass around the skating rink? How dare they give me such a bad view of my people? I want to see if they get better. What level of fitness is she actually? Okay, she's level 5. Oh, you finished? You're done. Oh, it's a blizzard? Oh, my bad, girl. I'm sorry. Go home. My bad. I'm sorry. I had you out here ice skating during a blizzard. I mean, it was a fun day though, wasn't it? When I first played Stardew, I realized how much the 24 slot backpack can really change everything because life was a struggle. Oh man. That makes me want to play again. I haven't played Stardew Valley in forever. Oof. I love that I zoomed in at that exact second. Oh no, this poor girl, I hope you don't get frozen. Come on, you can make it. You got this. You can do this. Yes, get into your house. We need you to be nice and warm. Is it a blizzard over here? No, it's just kind of cold. Alright. So it was only a blizzard over there. It wasn't a blizzard over here. My stuff's still off. It's still off. Oh my god, y'all suck. Like, I'm so annoyed. Oh, is that a gas station over there? Oh, that's cute. I didn't even realize that was a gas station over there. Never paid attention. Alright, well, you can't make anything. You can't do anything. I will let you take a nice bath. Why not? We'll give you a honey soap or something. And then... Oh, you are not tired, though. You are very much not sleepy. When you do the Stardew stream, you'll probably start anew, but I'll get the group farm for hoop purposes. So if you ever want to join, Nessa, you sure can. Oh, yes, nice. I would love to join one day with your co-op. Because I also have a completely separate stream, like, not stream. Completely separate save for, like, co-op, saves. Because I have, like, my save, of course. My save, I'm married to Elliot. But not base Elliot, modded Elliot. My Elliot is black. There's a difference. I got a different Elliot in my game. I was disappointed with the lack of black people, and there was only one, and he was married. I was upset by it. I took personal offense. Yeah, you can. All you gotta do is you just have to find the mods that people have made. Basically, there's people who have made mods where they redrew the sprites for characters. Like, there's so many, I'm telling you, there's so many different types of mods for sprites in Stardew Valley. You can completely change the way your game looks. You can make your whole entire game look anime if you want. But yeah. Queen. Yeah, my Elliot is black with locks. So, I mean, I don't know about that old Elliot, but I have a different Elliot. That's who my person married. But then what's funny is that, like, I got my girl married, and then I did it, and then I just stopped playing. I haven't gone back yet. It was like my goal with those play sessions was, okay, it's time to get her married. And then I played through until I got her married, and I was like, well, my job is done. I turned it off, and I haven't logged back in. Jakara. Jakara. Why are you like this? Why are you like this? See, that was something you could have kept that one to yourself. Oh, I love it. Oh man, you are not. Did you already go to sleep? Why are you not tired? Why are you so awake? Like, it is 3 o'clock in the morning. You should not be like how I am. Like, she is so awake. What is going on? Why? Alright, then talk to all of your plants then, since you want to be so awake. We'll let you talk to every single one. Because apparently that's what's going on. Talk to them all. Enjoy. Have some company. Because she's so awake. She's got work today, but like, there's nothing else for me to do. Oh wait, she's gonna get her gardening skill from talking to plants, isn't she? She got her gardening skill from talking to plants. I love that. Just from talking to some freaking plants. Let me get rid of some of my notifications. I got a lot of notifications. Oh. There we go. Y'all are ridiculous though in here. Oh yay, I hope that she gets promoted. She's definitely going in. She was working 3 hours. Are you even hungry? Like, barely. Can I have cereal at least? Since like I can't cook anything. Let me say good morning to a bush tomorrow to learn more about agriculture. Yep. That's what you gotta do. You gotta talk to your plants. Make sure you learn about them. They tell you a whole lot. Okay, so what do you need to... There's a TV show going on? Oh, and you need to avoid spoilers or something? To avoid spoilers? Oh, that's funny. Well, does my TV work? No, right? That means I need to go to somebody's house today. I'm gonna need to go see a friend and go over there. Just so I can watch this TV show premiere so that she doesn't get upset about not seeing this freaking show. Alright. Harvest all. Yay! Got my promotion! I'm gonna have you go into work. Alright. Maria has been promoted to Anther Artist. She will now make an additional $18 per hour for a grand total of $60 per hour. She has also received the following bonus. $750 Karis Wheel Branch, and her next shift is Thursday. Man, if only I could make money. Imagine getting promotions and they actually upgrade your pay. Must be nice. Hey, don't you need to go in? Go into work. Oh, I work in 28 minutes, so I guess I don't have to go in yet. Now that I'm a different person. Oh, wait. Oh, that's just your dirty clothes. I was about to be like, wait, why is your stuff not there? Alright, and actually, what time do you get off now? Okay, 3 minutes. I mean, not 3 minutes. 3 p.m. I wonder how they program The Sims to have so many responses. Same. It's gotta be, like, a really extensive, like, process to have so much. Alright, come on. I wanna... There we go. Go to work. Alright, and then when she comes home, I will have her go visit a friend. So that she can go see this premiere. Thanks for the suggestion. You had a great time. Cool. Alright, What do you need to do? Promote your restock, I guess. We'll have you socialize a little bit. Actually, you're doing pretty good with social. You don't need to socialize. Oh wait, what does that do? It decreases it. Okay. Then yeah. We'll do that. Promote restock. Their promotions get them like an additional $15 an hour. I got a raise of 88 cents last time. Literally, it's like they get real promotions. They get paid for their work. Like, it's ridiculous. Why can't I get that? Why can't any of us get that? I also really need to do laundry. Like, I need to do laundry so much that I very much want to build a laundromat. Just so that I can use the laundry machines. Like, that's how much I need it. Because I'm so, frustrated with the fact that my stuff just won't work most of the time. My oven just will not, they just turn off my power. But I think it's like a glitch. I very much believe it's a glitch in my game. Where my power will just not work. And I'm just stuck with no power. But I also don't know how to fix it. I think I read somewhere about, deleting the mailbox and all this stuff, but it's such a hassle to have to do it constantly. Because I think the last time I was trying to fix it, I would do that, and then it would go right back, and I'd have to keep doing it over and over and over. Yeah. Cause like basically what happens is like the land grabs turn off my power, but then they never turn it back on. And it just stays like that. The mailbox having a generator. Like, I don't know if it's a mod from like a error of a Clash, because I also don't really have mods in my game. So that's the problem. I really only have like 3 mods, technically. Like I really don't have anything modded. Anyways, who do I want to go visit so I can use their house? It's quite literally all I want to do. And I don't remember where everybody lives. Like, where do my friends live? Because I don't remember. Oh, you live here. You have a TV? I hope you have a TV. You have babies, but I'm gonna watch your TV. Oh, wait, no. I know the other lady has a better house. I want to go look at her house, actually. I don't want to go there. As you can tell, though, I don't remember the lore of the games, so, like, I genuinely don't remember where everybody lives. Like, other people are like, oh, blah, blah, blah lives there. Like, that's duh. But I don't, because I don't play this game enough to remember the houses. I don't remember the lore. I just remember that I went and I visited that one person and their house was really big. And I remembered liking it. But I don't remember where it is. Would it be... Do you live in here? I remember it was green, but I don't remember where. And I don't even remember what her name is. Because I'm fantastic. I'm great at remembering things. So. It wasn't in here, right? Oh yeah, that's Naima's. I don't remember. I'm gonna go to that other lady then. That one friend that I do remember their house being in. So we're gonna go there. I just want to use their TV. You know? That's quite literally what I want to use it for, is I just want to use their TV. And then I will go eat some food, because it's been like an hour, so I'm gonna have to reheat everything. Dun, dun, dun. Hello. A smooth apology? What did you do? Alright, but Can I go in? Come on. Let me into your house, please. Like, why do I still have to knock? You're both here. Let me in. There we go. Do you have a TV? Please tell me you have a TV of some sort. Okay, great. What do you mean it'll resume at 9 p.m.? Oh wait, I didn't mean to pause it. See, I'm gonna have to turn off these the eco power things, because yeah, it is annoying me at this point. Like, why is it everything so extensive? Why is it so annoying? Maybe that's part of what it is. Maybe it's because I have all the eco stuff still going. Maybe I did the power consumption thing without knowing we did it. And I gotta wait till 9 just to watch some freaking TV? That's wild. Just so I can watch some TV. Like, I'm very much just trying to, like, have the day go. I'm trying to, like, just have her talk until 9. Just so that she can, like, watch the show and be happy that she watched the show. That's what I'm doing. That's what's happening right now. We are trying to. Oh, you're a kleptomaniac. So you just be out here stealing. Okay. Are you tired? You tired now? Alright, girl. I guess you ain't gonna be able to watch your show. Or are you gonna take a nap, actually? The things I go through just so that I can make this girl feel like she actually did an event. Alright, now maybe she'll actually make it to the time. Because I'm gonna have a nap and then it'll turn 9 o'clock. And then the power will turn back on. My thing is, like, what's the point of having the power turn back on at 9 o'clock? Because then you're just gonna go to bed. Conservation day has ended. Whatever. Watching me go home and it still not work for me. All I can do is hope that it'll work for me. I just wanted to watch this show. Let's see, which show is that we watching? Alright, so we're watching the thing. I always like that, like, in The Sims, the TV is always full of whatever the last Sims game was. So, like, whatever the last Sims game was, is what's on the TV. Because I know Sims 3 was full of Sims 2 on the TV. That's what they watched. And then I think in Sims 2, they watched Sims 1. And I always think that's so funny, but also so, like, efficient, I guess. Because, like, obviously, they can just use Sims, the old Sims game, to create all of these funny things, because they already have it working. And then they can have the TV, instead of having to figure out how to make all the things work. Alright. She's almost done watching her various premieres, I think. It's almost good. No, you are. This lady is not about to stop me from watching my premieres. Yeah, there we go. Check that off the list. Bye! I only came to use your TV. Bye, friend. Imagine that, like, your boss just comes over to only use your TV and then they just leave. That's essentially what happened, because, like, she works in my retail store. She works in a flower shop. And I basically just was like, hey, I just came here to watch my stories. And then I'll be out. My TV's not working. That's quite literally what just happened. Alright. Now, let's see if my stuff will work. It does not. Okay, yeah. So I still have this amazing glitch. No matter what. Always very fun. So I guess she'll have another salad. I mean, the only thing that saves her a little bit is that she is a vegetarian. So she can quite literally live off of salads in this game. Like, she can just make fruit salads and she's fine. And then you go to bed. And then I am going to go eat. No, eat your food. Eat your food first. Don't go to bed on an empty stomach. You made that lovely salad for yourself. So go to bed now. Alright. I really just want to wash her clothes. Alright. So we're gonna save. Alright. And now that we're saved, I am going to take a break. I'm gonna go eat my food. And for anybody who's never been here before, usually when I do a dinner break, I do take about 15 to 20 minutes so that I can eat without scarfing it down too quickly. But then also, like, I don't like to eat on stream because I don't like people watching me while I eat. So that is why I do it. I try not to take too long, but I am gonna go eat my food and then I will be back. I'm gonna also refill my water because it is 100% empty. And when we come back, I will either continue to play like with her, or I might start to build something. If I do start to build something, I'm not gonna probably finish it today on stream because I'm probably not gonna stream forever tonight. Because I do feel like I need to make sure that I rest up from the weekend still, technically. So I'm not gonna try to like overexert myself so that I can do the stream tomorrow and play Rollerdrome and like not have my voice be weird and stuff. So, but either way, I'm gonna take a dinner break. I will be back. I will put the little command in chat so y'all can see it. But yeah, I'll be back. Feel free to take a break as well. Get some water, use bathroom, get up, walk around, all that good stuff. And yeah, I'll be back in a little bit. I love how, like, as I sit back down so that I can start back, I realize I never brought down my bottle so that I could refill my water. It's literally still sitting right here. I was all like, yeah, I'm gonna bring down my water so I can refill it. And I did no such thing. Did not do it. Not even in the slightest. Alright. But I'm back. We are back. We are back. Oh, let me also get this music down a little bit. There we go. Hopefully that helps. But yeah, I almost... I wonder... So, like, I saved. But I now want to see something. Save and manage the world. Excuse me. I want to see if I can find a lot that I can, not be about to get the hiccups. I can feel it. I needed to disappear because I don't want to have to go back downstairs to get water now. I want to see if I can find a good spot. And, like, maybe build a laundromat. I want to see if it's possible. If I can build a laundromat in this world. In one of these worlds. I want to, like, avoid Magnolia Promenade for some reason. Goodbye. Like, technically I could, but, like, honestly, I don't know why Magnolia Promenade exists. Like, I know why it exists, but, like, why does it exist? There's, like, no lots. You got 2 more episodes of your little anime left? Listen, the way I am so behind in, like, every single show. There's so much I haven't... What the... Oh, they gave these areas, sections too now. I never used this area yet, New Crest. I never built anything into it. I mean, I technically could put stuff in there, but I'm just like... so empty. But then whenever I go to other places, there's usually no lots in any of these other places. Which is always the problem. So I'll probably end up going to one of those. Because I don't know if I'd want to put these there. Like, these are very residential to me. And this feels too big for a laundromat. It needed to be like a small place. Like a small lot. Nothing too big. It's probably gonna end up going in New Crest or Magnolia Promenade. I feel it. I feel it. I think that's gonna be what ends up happening. Yes, we're back. We're back. I kind of want to attempt to see if I can make something that resembles a laundromat in some capacity. Because I'm tired of me not being able to wash my clothes. I was trying to see if I could put it in a different place, but it's gonna have to go in either New Crest or Magnolia. Because I also don't necessarily want like a big place. Because it's a laundromat. I don't need it to be gigantic. Like, I just need it to be... And then at the same time, like, if I was to make it into a laundromat, like, then it becomes a thing of how will it work? Because, like, I don't even know if it'll let me do that. It probably is not going to let me do it. But despite it, I still want to try. Yeah. Because, like, will it even let people use the laundry? Am I even allowed to put laundry machines in a commercial space? I don't know. I've never tried. I've never checked to see, you know? Let's try one of these small places. Let's see what happens. Oh shit. Let's see. It might not work, and then if it doesn't, I'll just attempt to make a Oh, New Crest is actually kind of pretty. Too bad it gave us bare bones, cause like, why does it look so nice though? This is a cute little neighborhood. Why did I mean? I know that they probably gave us it so that we could fill it up. Wait, this is kind of adorable. Actually sort of really cute. Though at the same time, I'm like, how do y'all get cars over here? This part makes kind of no sense. The designers didn't know what they were doing yet when they did these, but whatever. I digress. Anyways, I want to turn this into a commercial. Okay. Okay, so we got art center. Would it be a community space? Does it have to start out? Oh no, I don't want it to change between things. Generic. There's no special requirements. Okay, so you can really like change everything. Bathhouse. Make a rental. Spas. Hey Sam, how are you? Okay. I think I'm gonna make it generic. No, I'm not from my library. Nothing from my library. I just want to change it to be a generic thing. All right. Now, am I allowed to put the stuff in it? It's kind of all that matters to me is, can I put laundry? Let's look at appliances. Would it be in appliances? Or like, yeah, would it be in appliances? Laundry. Yay. Okay, so supposedly I can put down laundry. So now it's gonna be making, hopefully people can use it. Though I don't really care. Time to try to attempt to build something decent. But yes, welcome in, Sam. Now, I say this because, like, please, y'all, do not judge me. I'm not very good at building anything. I'm going to try my best, though. That's what I'm gonna do. Got platforms and stuff. Half walls. I want to draw in. Can I just put the foundation in? Can I draw a foundation in? Okay, I gotta put the thingy in there first. I always thought for some reason that the foundation looked different. Okay, so we have the basement tool. I don't need basement. We don't need a basement in these things. All right. Now, why did you not load in right? We'll start with a wall, and then we'll just add in stuff. It's just a laundromat. It doesn't need to be anything ridiculous, right? This is the last time I've been to a laundromat. I don't even know. Let's give it a platform, because why not? Why not do it? It's already in a kind of residential looking area, so we'll do that. Because why not? Wall tool. Do. How do you draw the? Okay, that's how you do. How do you just draw the deck? Why do I feel so confused about everything today for some reason. I'm just like, why is nothing else working? Okay, anyways. I feel like we should have a bathroom in here. And first of all, let's not make it nighttime. I don't like it when it's nighttime. I don't like to build in the nighttime. Put a generic looking door for now, and then we'll probably just change it later. I just need to know where the door is, you know? We'll put the door on the side. You know what I just thought? I was like, what if I put clotheslines behind here? But why would anybody want to put their clotheslines back there and then, like, their stuff just gets taken? Imagine, that would be terrible. Alright, so now I know that that's gonna be where the bathroom is. The bathroom there so people can have stuff. We'll have, like, maybe a shelf with doodads there. And then the rest of this will be the laundry room. And I think that's what we'll do. So first off, let's put in some windows. I kind of want big windows. Like I said, it's not gonna be... Oh gosh, come on. Come on. Oh, maybe we won't use these windows there. You have a smaller one. Maybe this one will go here. But then, like, it's probably not gonna be the prettiest place, but at least then I'll be able to use it. Like, I'll be able to have them go in there. You know? That'll be nice. Is this the same? Oh, that's really big. I don't want that window. I know technically I can make them smaller, but I don't feel like using the cheats. I'm being a little bit lazy. If I must be honest with you guys. I am being a little lazy. Now let's actually put the doors that I would actually want in here. Hold on. Doors, where did you go? Okay. I don't want these doors. These are not the doors I would like. Go. Now we have that door. Now we need a front door. Then we can make a nice little porch type thing that they go up. I got a good glass door that I can use. That's a hidden bookshelf. That's not what I want. How are you doing though, Sam? Are you as tired as I was today? I slept so late. So late. Okay. Oh yeah, we need the porch thing too. We actually do that. Oh wait, no. I need it to be part of the foundation. My main thing is like, why do I feel like there's a thing missing? I don't know why that feels that way, but it feels like there's something missing. like I had the capabilities to be able to do a certain thing and now I don't have it. And for that, it bothers me. You know? You exhausted? You had to take Blue to the vet in Manhattan? Oh no! How is Blue doing? Is Blue okay? And honestly, I'm doing pretty good. I have no real complaints anymore. That Dayquil really did help a lot. It helped me get through the day. You know, no pun intended. So it really kind of saved me. I don't think I could have made it through without that, if I'm being honest. So, and I think I was tired. I think that was what the big thing was. I think I was also just really tired. Wait, how do I... Oh, move house. There we go. I want to move the house. Wait, okay, there we go. I was like, wait, how do I move the house? Alright, I just want to move you back a couple. Because now maybe I can put the staircase. I wanted to put a staircase in the front. Can y'all like not do this to me for once in my life? There we go. I'm just over here like, come on, please. All right. Do I want to use this one? He got a couple of his final shots so he can go outside finally. Okay, at least it was like a routine one. I mean, I think it was partially also adrenaline keeping me together, but I think it was just that I was really, really tired. I think I was super run down and just so exhausted from trying to get through everything that I think that was part of what it was. I really do think that was part of it. Very happy that it's done. It's over with. That one instead. And yeah, Blue is their dog. Oh, Punk! Hello, Punk. Can I get a shout out for them? Welcome in, and hello, Raiders. How are you doing? What were you streaming? How are you today? And if you're new here, I'm Mono. I'm a variety streamer here on Twitch. And on Mondays, I usually play indie games. More specifically lately, Hollow Knight. But today's a little different because I got to table at my first convention yesterday. I tabled in an artist alley for Brooklyn Comic Con. So I am still kind of recharging from that. So I figured we could have a very chill stream today. And just kind of hang out. So now I'm trying to build a laundromat because I got tired of this glitch happening for my sim where like I can't use the laundry because my power won't come back on. The land grabs keep turning off my power and I got tired of it. So I'm trying to build a laundromat so that I can at least still clean my clothes. You're in your Sims era, so you had to raid? Oh, nice. Well, welcome in. But you were playing Overwatch 2 for the first time in a week or so? Oh, nice. I haven't played Overwatch 2 at all. I was supposed to try to, like, load it back in, and then I didn't. And then all the stuff happened with, like, Blizzard and Activision. I just kind of forgot about that. I kind of just never went back. You know what's so funny? I do pay my bills. So like even when I don't pay my bills, obviously they turn it off. But like even if I pay my bills, the land grab will still do it. And it'll be where like they'll tell me that I need to pay my bill in like 24 hours. And then they're like, "Oh, I'm shutting off your power," before they even give me the 24 hours to pay my bills. And it's just and then if I do pay my bills, they just never turn it back on. And the land grabs are just like, "Oh, it's just never turning back on." And I don't think it's a lot challenge because I never got that until until a certain update. But I don't play enough to be able to know what the real problem is. Like I tend to play off and on a lot. So I genuinely don't even know what it is. So who knows? Maybe it is a lot challenge. I just didn't realize it. You know? Maybe I get my power shut off all the time. You've come to terms with being hard stuck gold? Oh man. Lot challenges can be fun though. You dunk on them but play regularly. Terrible. Terrible, Sam. You're also a new simmer, currently doing a legacy challenge. Ooh, nice! I hope that you're having fun with it. Which, by the way, Punk, just so you know, because I know you don't come by often, but if you need to raid and run, I do understand. I know that you just finished streaming, so if you're tired or you need to get food or take a break or anything, I 100% get it. But also, if you do want to sit and chill for a little bit, do feel free. But I just wanted to let you know so that you don't feel like bad if you need to like go and like take a break or take a screen break or something. But yeah, but thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. My mom is probably gonna get that, I think. All right, let's start. What I think I'm gonna do is I'm gonna start trying to load in some of these, like the laundry machines, the washing machines, I mean, the laundry machine. So I can start figuring out how I want it to be like set up, if that makes sense. I kind of want to have them where there's the laundry, like I keep saying the laundry as if that's not the same thing. The washing machine, and then have the dryers like behind them or something. There's only this one, right? There's only one option. All right, so I want to put the washing machines one over here. Okay, maybe not that part. Maybe right here. Yeah. Then maybe put the dryers like here, you know? Trying to like make sure it looks like it's possible to work. All right, I feel like I might end up making this a little longer so that it can like be big enough. Yeah. Okay. At least one more. At least. Oh, you saw my post about my table? Yeah, I got to table at my first convention. It was really cool too. It was really, really fun. I'm really happy I got to have that experience, and I really want to do them again. Like, I would love to like table again at BKCC next year, and maybe even do like more cons in general, because it was such a cool experience. Like, just genuinely, I want to put benches in between. And it's like, I know that probably not that many people are going to like use this, but I still really want to like set this up. Like, no, I need comfort actually. I need chairs. Yes, give me benches. I want like something that feels like it would actually be in here. I mean, that kind of actually feels like it would be in here, to be honest. I'm gonna use this one. I wish that one wasn't so white. Oh, that's better. Yeah. Okay, so I want it to be here, and then I'll move those back. Ah, look at me. Okay, maybe one more, I think. Yeah. See, now why does it have to be kind of off like that? I don't like how it's a little off. Why must you be off like this? I don't like that. Okay, one more instead. So at least it's like the same even amount. Like, I don't like that they were, and I know I technically can change it with like move objects and stuff, but I don't feel like it. I'm being lazy. So yes, we're gonna just deal with the laziness, and we'll just deal with it. But we also do need to move this back so that people can hopefully get to the laundry machine, because there was not enough space. I feel like that should be enough. I feel like they should be able to sit and like still get to it now, especially with the way that like Sims act. Like, it should be fine. Anyways. Oh, you started vending too? What do you sell, Punk? I'm so curious. I mean, of course, if you want to share. If you would like to share, I would love to know. All right, I want to put a small wall. I don't think we need a big, like, an actual wall, but I do want to like put some sort of wall. Like, how? Okay, that's not big enough. I feel like I haven't built in this game in so long that like I didn't even know that they changed how many walls you can have, like the size of everything. I didn't know that this was a thing. Like, wow, they have so many different sizes now for this stuff. Wow. Okay, maybe. Okay, we're gonna keep configuring this because I'm kind of doing this as we go. Also, my music just turned off. I know it did. Yeah, it did. You make clay earrings and you stopped because time and energy. I feel that though. I definitely do feel that. But you're gonna move to your own space and hopefully you can have the space to craft. Oh, that'll be awesome. And there's so much you've learned because of Sims TikTok, like the cheats to move any objects around anywhere. Yeah, I'm being lazy. I just don't feel like putting the cheats in. I get like that sometimes. But like, I used to be super duper duper into Sims. I used to be very, very heavy in the Sims community, at least especially with like Sims 3. And then I was still kind of in it within the beginning of like, where I should say midway through Sims 4, because I was still in Sims 3 before. Then I finally moved over. And then I just left eventually. It's like I had it. I had enough. Oh, my window's gone. Got rid of my window. Even though I don't think I need all of this. So we're gonna actually get rid of this. We'll figure out a new spot for bathrooms in a minute. Because I want to make sure that I have this stuff in the spots that I want it to be in. I'm not done. I can always put the bathroom in the very back. No problem. Enjoy your lurk and enjoy your food. Thank you so much again for stopping by and bringing your community over. I really appreciate it. And if you don't make it back, I hope that you have a great rest of your night. Alright, let's grab some more of the washing machines. I might change the color. I just haven't yet because... Oh, wrong one. Or actually, yeah, we'll keep the dryers in the center. I'll probably... No, wrong thing. I'll probably change the colors when I start doing the colors of everything else. Maybe I'll make... I kind of want to make it a little more quirky. The shades and stuff. I don't necessarily want it to still be, like, super dark in here. So, we'll probably change it. So, alright. Well, I need to have the space for the chairs. Let's just do that now. And then we need the washers. Maybe we'll put some vending machines in here too, so that, you know, people can feel like they have stuff to do. And now that I got rid of the bathroom, maybe I will actually make there be more space in between the washing machines and the dryers so that people can actually walk by these places, you know? Maybe I'll try to move them. And stuff. But we're probably gonna end very soon though. Alright, we'll do the half wall again. Just so that this is there now. Like the last time. And then I will add in the bench. We'll move some things over so that, you know, there's actually some space. Well, you know what, actually? Seems to me like it's like very slightly off center. So what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna move one out. Then maybe that'll fix the problem I'm having. Because it's not very symmetrical. You know? Like one side is very much not the same as the other. And then they can actually be like right. We'll see if this actually works. My hope is that it will. And then I'll just move the house slightly over to make it like more in the center, if that makes sense. And you should be able to move over to have a bit of, yes, I think that helps. I think that fits. Yes. That does what I wanted it to do. Perfect. Yay. Okay. And like honestly, like I wish, like I don't know, or is there a way to do it? I want to like grab things that's like all of this that's in here and just move it. But I think I'm gonna just have to move everything. Because like I just wanted to go down one more. It just feels a little too close to everything, you know? Then we'll be set. And then my girl can be the one person who does laundry. So bring her laundry in her backpack, in her pocket, in her inventory. And then we'll be set. She can finally have clean clothes when her power doesn't work. If I ever finish this, I will like take pictures, because like knowing me, I'm gonna like actually try to come back and like really try and make it look nice. Put some things in here, put a bathroom, few bathroom stalls somewhere, put in some vending machines. Like I'll probably extend this. Because now at this point we need to be able to have a bathroom, so we're gonna have to have a bathroom stall. Like we could probably have one bathroom here and then one bathroom here. I'm gonna do that now. And then I could have in the middle of it like the vending machine stuff. And like we really just need enough for like a couple stalls, nothing wild, just enough so that people can go in and out and stuff like that. And maybe in the front will be the shelves for if people need extra stuff. And on top, I'll put like clutter if I have any. And yeah, we'll be good. We'll be set. We'll be perfection. Would it be, maybe it'll be in appliances. Miscellaneous appliances. Got those. We don't need medical ones. We just want, yes, we want vending machines. Freezy treat, snack attack, yeah. We want some snack attack. And then, what's another one? There was another vending machine in here. Are those, okay. What is this? It's interesting that, like, it's gotta have that much space, though, in order to have vending machines. Hi, Katana. How are you? Machine says Rubbany. Alright. I think I'm gonna keep it with just snacks and stuff. So we're gonna just have the snacks and a collectible one. Because they're in a vending, they're in this thing. They don't, I'm not gonna put the hot snacks in it. I don't think they need that in here. A little winded today, but you're stable. Okay. Oh, that's the only way that you can make it look. Well, I hope that you'll feel better. I hope that you'll feel better later and stuff. What color do I want this to be? Do I want it to keep it? We'll do it like that. We'll do a color. Alright. Now we have vending machines in the back. We'll put the door in the bathroom. Door for the bathroom. Perfect. Depending on how I do it, I might be able to have 2 bathrooms over there so that people can pee. You know what? I'm honestly pretty kind of happy with the way that I'm making my little vending. My laundry room. My laundromat. I think it's looking kind of nice. I am kind of happy with how it's looking. Now, we don't need a hamper, but I do. What did I want to put in here? I want to put like a good trash, like a good. Maybe I'll just do a regular old trash can. We'll do these at the front and the back. Maybe I'll use this. Yeah. Oh, I can't intersect. Okay, so we'll put them in the front. You know, sometimes we need a garbage. We need a garbage sometimes for the laundry. You know what? We'll put it on the corner side. Did I actually get it right? Yes. And then I wanted to find... Oh, wait. What are generic items? I'm going to see. What are these generic items? Ooh. Okay. Lots of different stuff. Community items. Okay. Oh, yes. Because then we could put, like, this stuff. Who knows? Maybe I'll change the garbage can. But we will put in some music. Let's see. What music do we want to put in? We gotta have them have some tunes. Easy listening. I almost want to give them easy listening because it's like they're a laundromat. Why not? A residential wall speaker. You're gonna give them easy listening. You're gonna keep it generic for them. There we go. Let's get that easy listening going on. They have some tunes while they do laundry. Whether it's good tunes or not, that's what they're gonna have. That window's not gonna stay. Alright, good. They're in the good spots. Perfect. I feel like that should be enough. I feel like they'll hear everything. Now, what else did I want to do? I want to... Alright, let's see. Is there... Would it be in surfaces that I'm looking for? I kind of want to look at... I want to see if I can find, like, just the laundry type things. But I guess I have to look for... What is it called? What pack was that for laundry? It's like it's the way I don't remember laundry day. I want to just find the laundry day stuff. Like, literally, that's all. I just want the laundry day stuff. Okie dokie. Yes, all the stuff for laundry. Oh, cool. They have that there. I want to put in some cute little things that they can use. But I've got to keep it generic, though, because it's a laundromat. So. Alright, I do feel like they should have some sinks, though. I want that sink, or do I want this sink? We're gonna do... this sink, so it feels more like plumbing. Make it 2 in there. 2 sinks in there. Then... Ooh, I should put that there, actually. Oh, thank you so much for the follow, Rachel E. Games. I hope you're doing good, but if you do want to continue to lurk, feel free. Don't feel like you have to come out of your lurker corner just to say hello. But if you would like to say hello, feel free to let me know how you're doing. What else do I want to put in here? Like, I would put a clothesline, but like I said, it's like they are quite literally in a random person. Like, they are out in the open. So we're not gonna do that to this place. We're not gonna do that to them. I will put like other random stuff in there, but I feel like for now, that's really what I need. And I guess I can just figure out some more doodads and things to shove in here eventually if I want. Because right now, I think I have the necessities. Like... I feel like I have the necessities now in this area. So, let's see. What do I have any like generic stuff that I can put in here? Probably. The amount of random stuff I will probably find. And I think I will save that for another day. But I feel like we are in a good spot. I feel like I'm in a good spot with my little laundry, my little laundromat. Let me just put some light so that at least we can see. And then we'll be set, you know? Then we will truly be set. Do you want to do the saucer? Because it's also where we could have kind of generic lights. I'm making a laundry mat for the the community. She doesn't own this place. No, she does not own this place. She owns the flower shop. So I'm hoping that when I actually like come out, like who knows, maybe I'll even test it. Like my thing is I need to make sure I'm actually allowed to use the equipment. Because I'm tired of my power going out and I'm not able to use anything. So now if I want to do laundry, I can put it in my pocket and hopefully I can do my laundry and I can bring it someplace and we'll see if that works because I don't know if it will. But my hope is that it will work. And I mean, if other people decide to do laundry too, that'll be cool. It'll give us a sense of community. And yes, you are right. TV. You need a TV. And then we can leave. Do they have like a good... I need like a good small TV. Like nothing big. Oh, that's too big. We need a good... Yeah, we need the good like tiny things. Little old TV. That you can use. Perfect. Good old. We need something that plays daytime TV 24/7, literally. Like, this quite literally to me feels like something that just has the stories on. Or even better, one of them has the stories on, and then like one has the news, but you only hear the one with the stories. Like, the other ones don't work. Like, I should put, like, a spot for if, like, somebody actually works there, but I don't know where I'd put it. Maybe the next time I play Sims, I will continue doing the laundromat. I'm actually, like, genuinely, though, very happy about how this looks. I was not expecting it to kind of come out decent. But I don't think it looks bad, you know? Like, I don't think this looks terrible. Like, at all. I feel like it kind of works. This place. And that makes me kind of happy. Where is that one? I just need that. Where is it? Where are you? My brain keeps going past whichever one it is because it's not the same color that I have set up. So it's like my brain isn't processing. There it goes. My brain wasn't processing which one it was. Is that the same color? That is not the same color. That's the color. I feel like it actually looks like a laundromat, though. I feel like it actually looks like someplace that you go and do laundry. All I gotta do is, like, do the colors and stuff. I personally kind of want it to look a little quirky, but, like, at the same time, if I do it very drab, it still will work. I see what you're doing. The layout's giving me nostalgia. And like I said earlier, I think the funniest part is that like, if I'm being honest, I've never had to go to, like, a laundromat before. Because, like, I live in a house that has one, but I did have to do laundry in my dorms when I lived in college. So that's kind of where my inspirations come from. And, like, you know, obviously we would see laundromats, like, when we would drive past them. But I remember doing laundry in my college, and it really was just bare bones like this. Just a bunch of rows of washing machines, one whole section with washing machines, and then one whole section with just dryers stacked on top of each other. You had, I don't even think my place had music. We had a vending machine in there, and I think that was about it. The one I went to as a kid had a couple of arcade machines. I don't know if others had them too. Ooh, you know what's funny? I was wondering if like some of them have that. Cause I was like, I feel like I want to put something in here for like if kids wanna if kids are here, you know? Cause I feel like some little kid is stuck here doing God knows what. It's just finding if it's possible. Yeah, arcade machines and those gumball dispensers. Yeah, if I could find them, I will do it. Because I put the vending machines in there. Let's see if there's any other type of dispenser things in here. Got power generators. Fountain machines. The gum that lasts 0.5 seconds. Oh man. Do you remember? I remember when I used to go to the mall. I remember when there used to be the gum dispense, like the candy dispensers. Oh my goodness, when I was little, there would be like just the rows of candy dispensers, like almost like there was like 3 or 4 different sections that had the candy dispensers, and almost every single time I went into the mall, I would beg my mom for like a quarter so I could get candy. Like, and same thing with all the stores. I feel like there used to be like so many like gumball dispensers or like little things that you could go and get. I think I had a Jawbreaker once and then I got upset with it and I didn't use it again. I didn't get it again. Before I get out, I just want to see what colors. Okay, we got some options. We got some options. Okay. We got options for this place. Figured I might as well do the color really quick. I can send one for free. I hate you. I can't stand you. Yeah, I think this is good. I like this. All right, we're gonna save this bad boy. And then eventually I'll come back and I'll do it some more. Hopefully the outside will look good, but I'm probably just gonna load it up on some random plants because that's what I do. That's what we do here. We just go and we load things up on plants. That's what happens. But I'm gonna at least go back to Myra so that she saves properly. And then we'll come out and I'll do all my ending stuffs. And talk to all of you guys. All right. Hello, girly. Look, I know that the light's on, but trust me, if I play again with her, it's going to disappear. And that's why I'm building the thing. So we're gonna save again. So that we're back at Myra. And now we're going to exit the game. We already saved, so we're not gonna save and exit. Already saved. She's fine. right? And then we will go here. Okay, cool. But yeah, I'm really happy with how the laundromat came out. I feel really good about it. But also, thank you guys so much. One, thank you, Punk, and thank you, Astro, for the raids. And thank you to just everybody who came by and hung out with me. Especially because I was rambling about the convention earlier, which, by the way, for people who weren't here, I did get to table at Brooklyn Comic Con. It was really, really cool. It was a really, really rewarding experience. It was really nice to be able to see people actually connect to my art finally. Like, I've kind of seen it online, but like, I haven't gotten to see it happen in person before because of the types of markets I've done in the past. So being able to be in a space where people genuinely really liked my art and was connecting with it and understood what I was doing was really, really like nice to see and to witness, and just made me really, really happy. So I feel really good about how the convention went, but I also could feel that I was talking for a full weekend. So I can tell that I am getting to my limit tonight of how much my throat will allow me to talk. I can feel it getting a little dry. So I'm gonna take it easy, because for anybody who doesn't know, I am going to be streaming over on BGGC's channel, or aka Brown Girl Gamer Coach channel tomorrow. I am going to be streaming Rollerdrome, which is an indie game. I believe it technically came out last year, but think of it as like if you were playing Tony Hawk, but you were on rollerblades and you had a gun. So that's going to be fun. So that's what I'm going to be checking out tomorrow. I'm going to check out Rollerdrome. And because I know I have been talking a lot about my art, and I've been talking a lot about my art for the last couple weeks, but for anybody who may have always wanted to check it out or may have wanted to check out my shop, you can feel free to do so over here. I have everything update on my shop. I just have to go in and like update the stock for some stuff, because I did do a convention, so my stock has changed with my shop. So that will be getting updated, but you can still feel free to check it out and grab anything if you would like. Plus, at the same time, my commissions are 100% open. So if you would like to check out my commissions, you can feel free to check out the link, and you can see all of the types of art I do and everything like that, if you would like to commission me. So yeah. And of course, last thing, you can also just check out my links. My card has everything that you need to find for me. If you would like to check that out, feel free to. Only thing I will say is that I do need to update my card slightly, because doing the convention yesterday did make me realize that on mobile, it can be a little confusing for some people who go onto my card link, because I have a lot of links, but the way that the card shows up makes it seem like it's a little bit, but you just have to scroll. So if you do go on my links and you're like, oh man, where's the rest of it? Just keep scrolling until you can't scroll anymore, and you will see everything. Because I have everything nicely organized into what is my joint stuff, what is my art stuff, and what is my gaming stuff. So if you want to find any of those socials, they are already categorized. You just have to scroll and you will find them all. But yeah, I think that is all for the night. Let me see who we will raid. Yeah, I think I told you guys everything. Oh, and just in case you guys don't know, I do plan to stream on Friday. And because I didn't get to stream it last week, Friday will be the Cozy Codex stream. So I will be reading through the Codex of Steel Rising on Friday, and probably doing side missions when I finish doing that. So that is what you have to look forward to on Friday, because I didn't get to do it last week and I still kind of want to do it. So we are going to look through the Codex so we can kind of understand the lore before we continue, because we're now at a point where we have a lot of different side quests that we can do. So I'm gonna probably start doing that next time we play. But yeah, let me see who we can raid, because there's a few people on tonight, and then I'm gonna go get some water, because like I said, I can feel it getting dry in my throat. I can very much feel it in my throat. Let's see. We got Oh, I will, Rev. Thank you. I'm gonna try my best. That's part of why I'm gonna end now. I honestly should have ended an hour ago, but then I started making that laundromat, and I got really excited about it. But I'm gonna give my voice a break because I've been talking for 2 days straight at the convention with a mask on, which means I was screaming basically in order for people to hear me. So I was talking really, really loud to project my voice. So my voice is probably kind of shot. I just need for my the stuff to load so I can actually see what's going on. There we go. All right, I think we're gonna go and raid Tim, good old Timothy Burton. They are playing, I think, the demo for the newest Final Fantasy game. So we're gonna go over there and tell Tim hello. They're a great person, so we're gonna go chill with them. Yes, I promise I will rest. If anything, Sam, you'd be very proud of me, and so would all of you, because I honestly rested basically all day. Like, I slept late. I really didn't do any work today. The only thing I did was I made like the streaming schedule like at 1. And it's super easy to make because I pretty much already made my template for it. So all I had to do was type in the words and save it. So I did that. I made a couple of social media posts. I made a TikTok, and that was about it for my work today. I didn't let myself do anything. So you guys will be very proud of me. I let myself rest basically all day. So I am also proud of myself for that. And I'm gonna even try to rest up most of tomorrow because I know I'm gonna be playing Rollerdrome over on BGGC, and I know I'm gonna have to use my voice. Only good thing is that I can stop after 2 hours if need be on BGGC, whereas I try to go a little longer on my channel. But yeah, but anyway, let me start this raid. Here we go. Yeah, so we're gonna go over and we're gonna go raid Tim. So feel free to copy down the raid message. Thank you guys so much for hanging out with me. I really, really appreciate it, especially since, in a way, this was the stream to culminate the fact that I finally finished BKCC. So that's awesome. And, and on top of it, apparently, we achieved our goal today, which was we got to 10 subs. So that's also awesome. So yeah, thanks you guys so much. So on that note though, I'm gonna tell you guys good night. I hope that you have a good rest of your night. If I don't see you again, I hope you have a fantastic week. Hopefully I will see some of you guys tomorrow over on BGGC for Rollerdrome, which I'm really, really excited to try. I kind of took a peek into it and it was really, really fun. So I'm gonna try to like replay through the tutorial for you guys so y'all can still kind of get the whole experience. But it was really, really fun when I did the first level. So we're gonna do that again and then keep on going. And then we'll do some art on Wednesday and some Steel Rising on Friday. So yeah, but I'm gonna say goodnight and I'll see you again soon. So, peace, you guys.